I was talking with my microphone off. Oh my God. Hey guys, can you see me? Can you hear me okay? Let me know. Oh, yes. Thank you, sis. Thank you so much. Guys, I was talking to you all and my microphone was off. So, can you see me okay? Can you hear me okay? I'm trying out a kind of, oops, what did I do? What did I do? So, I'm trying out kind of, I was just putting my volume up. So, I'm trying out streaming from my phone instead of my computer. And I've come back to my dining room because, I just gotta be on the sofa and be comfortable. So I've left from no, that's my dining room. I came back to my living room really to stream from here. So let me know. Sis is at ads, so she can't respond. Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness. My guest was here and then I didn't send her the link on time. Sadie, how are you? Welcome in the building. Welcome to the show, Sadie. Welcome to the show. So I was saying, hey, host and chat. Hey, sis. Thank you so much, guys, for watching the ads. Thank you. Yes, sis. I was saying I'm desperately trying so hard not to be looking over the other side, like so, on my computer, because I'm actually streaming from my phone today. Because my computer hasn't been given at all. So hey, Classic. How are you doing, my love? How are you doing? Thank you for joining, Classic. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Thank you for watching the ads. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for everything, right? So my guest was here a minute ago, and I think what do you mean, sis? Oh, my computer. Yeah, it is tired. The computer is tired, sis. Oh my goodness. So, so guys, let me know in the chat. Are you seeing me okay? You're hearing me okay? Is the video quality okay and all? There's nothing disturbing or distracting you in the background. So let me know, guys. Let me know how everything is going. Yes, sis, the computer is tired. It's still here, just creeping along, and it's on its last legs. So I've got it just in case. I've got it right beside me here. So if you see me look across like this, I'm looking at the computer if I can't see the chats on my phone because my phone is too small. How is everybody doing? I am waiting for my guest. I I sent her the link like last minute, so she was in the chats earlier. Okay. Oh, sorry, it wasn't letting me log in. You can send it again. Okay, I'll send her again. So I don't know what's going on. Let me copy it and send it again. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. So tonight, guys, it's another beautiful show. Why am I not even seeing invite guests anymore? Hmm. I had a link copied anyway. I don't know. Okay, I'll see if it's still working. I'll wait a minute and see if she'll come first. So, yes, guys, tonight is another beautiful show. Tonight, we're going to talk about stuff pertaining to YouTube, definitely and absolutely. Tonight is not going to be very long because I presume that my guests have to go within an hour. So I know somebody's not going to allow me to go within an hour. So afterwards, I'll just have an open panel and people just come up and discuss what they want to discuss, or we can just do what we normally do, which is try to see how we can support those who are looking for those WH. So if you know someone, guys, that is looking for watch hours, or if you know someone that will be a good candidate for the show, or if you know somebody that needs a bit of help, a bit of push, a little bit of highlight, however it is, please go ahead and share this live stream with them. You can share it on your community post, you can share it on other social media platforms, and you can also share it via WhatsApp or whatever means that you use. I appreciate all of you. Just a quick and gentle reminder also that this show happens every single Saturday night. This show, I'm sorry guys for the spontaneous outbursts of laughter. So this and every Saturday night, the show always keep the same time, 10 p.m. UK time. It is always gonna be 10 p.m., but we do have like daylight saving time sometimes. So the clocks will go backward or forward sometimes. So it's still gonna be 10 anyhow. Hey Stash, we're waiting on our guest. Welcome in the building. Stash, I hope you'll hang around. I think it's gonna be a good one with Jay tonight. I think she was having troubles logging in. I have sent her the link. I haven't seen her pop up as yet. It's not on my phone, not on my computer. So I'm just waiting for her. However, she was in the chat. So she'll be here soon. And I was just saying that, if you know anyone who needs a bit of help, who needs that little bit of push to boost their channel, anyone, hey Glenn, welcome in the building. Anyone just looking for WH, anyone who is, even if someone is newly monetized as well, you can also sorry guys, like introduce them to the show, right? Sorry about that black screen just now. Yes, so we are actually waiting on her. I think Jay said that she was having troubles signing in, so I'm still waiting for her to come. However, she was here earlier and she was like, sis, send me the link. I think this one is my fault because I was actually in the studio like 22, and then I waited so long to send her. She's texting me now. So yes, guys, welcome in. Please remember to double tap on your screen. Please do not skip my ads, guys. And I think I might be able to play my channel song still. I'm not sure that it is gonna play because I'm trying to do it off the computer whilst I'm streaming off my phone. I don't know. Sis Bliss will tell me if it's gonna work. I am definitely not sure. So I don't know why, but it keeps saying something went wrong. Are you able to drop it in the chat? Yeah, definitely. Why am I reading out a message? Let me see if it will work from here. The thing is, guys, my phone is so small. I can't see. Well, no, my phone is small, but the screen on the phone is small. Okay, sorry guys. I'm gonna have to turn my camera off for 1 minute so that I can rotate my screen just to send the link. So please stick and stay, hang in there. Yes, definitely. That link is only for Jay, please. Thank you. And I will delete it shortly. So here I am again. Hopefully it will work this time. I don't know what's going on, just those enemies of our progress. Ah, here she is. Hey,
Hey, oh
beautiful.
my gosh. Sorry for all of that. I don't know what was going on. It just wasn't trying to let me be great.
Welcome in, my darling. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining.
Yes, I'm so excited to be here. Thank you so much.
Yes, and don't worry about the little technical difficulties. You should have seen when I had it on the what do they call it? The split screen ones. Like we were starting over like 5 times.
Goodness.
So it's like a major improvement anyway. But yes, guys, this is my guest. Look how beautiful she is. Welcome in, sis. Welcome in.
Hey, you
Oh my
guys.
goodness. This is like the longest time I've waited. I've been waiting to have you as a guest since the
Aw.
time I had Stash on. I was like, Stash, I need to have your friend Jay on my show. And he's like, oh, don't worry, I'll hook
Aw.
you up. So
I'm so
welcome
excited to hear
in.
that.
Thank you. So welcome in, guys. Like tonight we're gonna like get straight to the point. We're gonna get straight to it because our girl have to go like earlier than we usually do. Right. So forgive me if I'm missing your comments, guys. As I said, my computer is not computering and I have to be using my phone and I can't see. I'm so happy to see Sis Bless in the chat. I know she'll definitely moderate for me down there. City of Brightness, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm looking sideways because I'm reading the chat from over here. But Supreme View, welcome in. Welcome everyone. Classic and all the other people that I
Hey,
welcome.
twin.
Oh, it's Supreme from your side then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Sissy, my sister is here. Sis, remove the link. Oh, thank you, sis. So I'm just gonna remove the link. I'm
Yeah.
gonna, I'm gonna
Can
be.
you lower the music down just a tiny bit?
Oh, the music is on. Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
I did not know this. I'm sorry. I can't hear. Oh, it's because I put the volume on my computer down. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for that, my darling.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope you heard what I was saying. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm looking back for the link so I can take it out the chat and then we're good to go. Right? Okay. So I've deleted the link and there we go. So you heard what I was saying before, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. So welcome in. I am going to, because we don't have enough time, I am going, you can shout out if anyone comes in that's from your side. Go ahead and shout them out. I've got no problem at all. It's no
Me
way
too.
and no.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks everybody for being here. I see my twin is in the building. I really appreciate you. Stash, I appreciate you, hun. Novelty
Mhm.
Queens, I haven't seen you in a minute, girl. Thank you so much for being here. Just everybody. I see so many people, so many new faces, so many new names. I appreciate all of y'all for coming by and just showing so much love. I'm so excited to get into this interview with my girl Simone. Let's go ahead and dive right in.
Absolutely. That's it, girl. Let's get right to it. So, let me ask you to introduce yourself to the people. I'm not gonna go into all showing your channel and all of that stuff because we know you have to go, and I've got some questions I need you to answer for me. So, if you could just go ahead, Kiss from Jay. By the way, guys, her link is in the description to her channel. Her channel is very searchable, and that is her channel name on display. So my name is not up there. So anything on the screen, that's her channel name. And I'm just gonna ask you, Novel, sorry, Jay, to just quickly tell the people, like, who's Jay? Like, what are you about? So go ahead.
Yes, no problem at all. Okay, so anyway, my name is Jay. I go by Jay. My channel name is Kiss from Jay. So you can call me either one. Some people that don't know me that will see me in the chat, they would just say Kiss. I'm fine with either or. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's something around those type of terms. But yes, so I don't necessarily have a niche on my channel, but my channel is like family oriented as far as my video portions because child, I get into it all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm really geeked because when I started my journey, I wanted to build my community and everything. And okay, so let me stick to what you said before I answer some questions before you ask me. Because I noticed that when I be doing interviews, a lot of people say, oh my God, you just answered a whole bunch of questions I asked you. So let me not say all of that. But I will say that I was born in New Jersey. I was raised here in Atlanta, where I reside right now. I am full blood Liberian, so all of my family is from West Africa, and I was actually just there in December. I'm so excited to have just like met so many people that's on this platform. I'm so geeked to see like where my journey goes in the future. I'm so excited for it all. There's a lot that kind of tells about me. There's a lot that I have that tells about me, honey, but we can get into it depending on how you ask these questions. We can get into it. And you don't have to rush. You can take your time. Yeah, so we can, yeah, you can take your time with the interview.
Okay, because I've noticed on your channel that you've got an upcoming like in an hour from now. So you have to be there because you actually have a guest, right?
Yeah, but I'll he's speaking to me. So he's letting me know we can like push it back a little bit so that we can do this interview.
All right, that's
Hmm.
absolutely amazing. I
Yeah.
wanted to say to you, like, I had this question like from ages ago. Like, I saw your video that you were doing when you were doing a tutorial on the YouTube studio. So I did not
Hmm.
know Sash at that time. I did not know you. I did not know the Are You Locked In community or anything. But girl, you had me hooked. Like I watched that video like about two or three times. I left a comment and I'm like, I don't remember what I said, but it was something along the lines of, like great job, keep this up. Because it's just, I don't know, it was just like you knew what you were doing, you were like right straight to the point, like you had all the information, the editing, everything on the screen that we could see what you were talking about, and I was just amazed. I was just amazed by that, but I don't really see you doing those kind of videos anymore, really. And like I always say that when I get this interview with Jay, I'm gonna ask Jay, like, Jay, why aren't you like showing those stuff that you, and that video does so well as well. It's like a long form video and it's gone way over 1K and stuff. Because I
Hmm.
had a quick browse through your channel today. And I said to myself, when I see her, that's the first question I'm gonna ask you, girl. Why did you stop doing like that sort of content? Well, not the
Yes.
content on a whole, but the tutorial
Yeah.
bit and stuff.
Yeah. Well, for one, first off, I want to say thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. So, the reason why I kind of like stopped doing videos like that was because I kind of wanted to change my channel into what I originally wanted to do when I started YouTube. And that had a lot to do with like vlogging and just like doing things of that nature. But I definitely wouldn't mind making videos like that. It's so funny that you say that because I was speaking with Stash not too long ago, and he was actually telling me like you should actually get back into doing like some videos like that. Like that can be a video that you post like every so often in between your vlogs and stuff. And I was like, you know what, that would be a great idea because a lot of people found me that way, and a lot of people really rocked with those videos. So that video that you're speaking of, that video actually had like 6,300 and something views on it. And it had like I think right now it's actually at like 3 to almost 400 watch hours on that video. And that video was
Wow.
only like I think probably 10 minutes long, probably a little longer, probably a little shorter, but it definitely wasn't no 15 minutes long. You know what I'm saying? So it was really informative, and I put that video out at when I did that video, I was doing like my streaks. So I think it was probably like my ninth video that I posted on YouTube that got that type of reaction. So I was really excited to be able to see that people were trying to get into that type of content. And I know that it kind of like would work for people because I was new to YouTube, and I know that around that time a lot of other people were new to YouTube. So it was just like information that people were looking for. So I was excited to be able to show them like what I had found out in this short period of time, and it just like worked. So yeah.
Yes, that's like I told her she needs to get back into that kind of content.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's amazing. And do you have another video like that as well that did absolutely well as well? Another long form video that was some tutorial stuff as well. I think it was, I don't
I
remember
have
what
a
the
lot
topic
of
was.
different like tutorial videos, but none of them like reached over like 2,000 views. I have some that definitely was like at 1,000 and stuff like that. but
Yeah.
it wasn't like crazy like how like that one is one that I feel like a lot of people needed at the moment because a lot of people didn't know about the stuff that I was showing them. So yeah, I was really geeked for that. But I feel like I have a lot of good videos that are like informative videos on like YouTube for
Mm-hmm.
small content creators up on my
Mm-hmm.
channel. I feel like one that I feel like is definitely like overlooked for real is the one that
Mm-hmm.
I had did when I was breaking down the watch hours, showing people how the watch hours actually like how you can add up the watch hours to be able to
Mm-hmm.
make it to your 4K watch hours. I feel like even though that video probably got like 200 something views on it, I feel like
Mm-hmm.
because of like how much like effort I actually put into that video as far as like just pulling in so much information, like packing so much information into that video and really breaking it down the way that I did, I feel like it
Mm-hmm.
needed more exposure for real. But it's all good because I know how it is. Like, yes, we do say the algorithm, but really the algorithm like literally equals the audience. And it's really the audience, not the algorithm. So when the audience is like swaying, so is that type of niche. And so is that type of like the type of vibes that people are trying to get into and what they're trying to
Mm-hmm.
see and what's being pushed in front of their face and stuff like that, what they're into now. You know what I'm saying? So as that changes, people have to pay attention to that. And that's kind of why I kind of also switched over to the vlog style because I started to see that now that I was moving with and growing with
Mm-hmm.
the smaller YouTubers that started around the time that I did, we all wasn't
Mm-hmm.
really looking at those videos anymore as far as showing you how to do whatever it is, how to get up on YouTube, how to do all of that. Those videos were kind of had passed by a little bit and we was kind of
Mm-hmm.
moving into like just kind of it's like we're just like developing as we go, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
those type of videos they still do work because there's a lot of people that get up on the platform and they're like brand new also. So that can still be something that I post and it wouldn't be that much of an issue. I feel like if I did it in the right way and I really like notated what I wanted to notate it and like just lay it out how I really want to lay it out, I feel like it can definitely do good. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to get back into my little thingy thing, child.
Well,
Yeah.
it did well. It did well. So, whenever you're getting back into it, I'll be up for it. I'll be waiting to see it. So, welcome in the building,
Yeah.
Winstone. God bless you. Thank you for joining. Also, can you imagine joined us? Red Bro joined us. Stash is there. A lot of people are there, but guys, I won't be able to like call out everybody individually. So I'll be putting your comments up on the screen periodically, and others will see that you're here because I've been waiting too long for this interview. I'm overexcited. So as stated on the thumbnail, I wanted to align like this interview. I don't like calling it an interview. Everybody always says an interview, but I just call it like a show. I'll just ask you a few questions,
Mhm.
but we'll incorporate how we can help others as well. And that helps me to like move right into the next question or the next bit of information that I like for you to share with us. And it is like I know that your channel is not even 1 year yet. I know that you're already
Mhm.
monetized. I know that you're a part of a community. I know that you're very consistent and you're very supportive as well. So, can you like enlighten us? Like, how did you get there? Like, was it the community actually? Do you think that helped you to get to monetization? And like, what was the journey like and stuff like that?
So, my journey, I was very determined from the very beginning. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people were able to see that because when I posted my very first video, I kept posting beyond past 5 months before I like slowed down on my posting and stuff like that. So, I started October 23rd, and this year, October 23rd, is going to make me a full year here on YouTube. And I'm so excited about that. I'm going to have myself a little 1 year anniversary party or something like that. But yeah, so when I started my channel, a lot of people like clung to me really fast because I was just pushing myself like in their face like instantly, especially when it was really, really busy with a whole bunch of like new people on there. So they were seeing me
Mhm.
a lot because I was pumping my videos out like every single day I was posting a video. So before December even ended, I was already at 900 something subscribers, and I had only been on YouTube um for almost 2 months. Yeah, because well, no, it had literally just hit 2 months. It just hit 2 months. So I hit my 1,000 subscribers like it was 2 months and a week and a half. It was like 2 months and a week and a half that I hit my 1,000 subscribers. And so many people
Wow.
were telling me, so like almost everybody in my community was like, oh my gosh, Jay, you're gonna have 1,000 subscribers before the New Year's. Like everybody was like sharing my thing, trying to really get me to hitting that 1K before the New Year's, but I didn't end up getting it before the New Year's. I ended up getting it, I think, on the 2nd or the 3rd of January. That's when I hit my 1,000 subscribers. So I was so excited for that. I had literally like built my community like on my own. That's literally how I did it. Like as I was pushing out my videos, people were seeing me, they was coming over to my channel and they were subscribing and they was just like supporting the movement that I was doing like solo. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mhm.
had a huge community that was following me and I was already going live. A lot of people wasn't going live at the time. So I started making videos letting people know like you should go live because I see that that's really helping me when it comes to my watch hours. And I know for sure that it's going to help like all of you if you guys go live. But a lot of people at that time were really scared to go live. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's why I started making the videos, let them know like live is where it's at. Like if you post these videos, they're not gonna help you. So I started when I made some videos showing them the difference between my watch hours that I would get from posting a video and then my watch hours I get from posting a live. And I was telling them how it takes less effort and all of that, you know what I'm saying? So the "Are You Locked In" situation ended up happening
Mhm.
because I had already, like I said, built my community and I ended up
Mhm.
running into Supreme. That's my 2020 twin. You feel me? So I was on this one guy. His name is King Explicit. A lot of people probably know him because he pushes the hashtag keep posting. You know, he always be saying keep posting is the movement. You know what I'm saying? So I was
Mhm.
on his live one day and he usually doesn't go live as much. So when I seen that he was live, I was really excited and I wanted to get up on his live to vibe and see what he was really all about because you really get to see somebody as themselves for real when they're on live. You know, it's really different from watching
Yeah.
them on their videos versus watching them on their live. So I was excited to be able to get up on his live and see what he's all about. So I got on his live and in the middle of his live, he was like, yo, Jay and Supreme, you two need to like link up and like get to know each other pretty much. You know what I'm saying? And so
Mhm.
I was like, okay, well, he must be like someone pretty cool if he's like telling me that we should like link up or whatever. So Supreme was like, oh, really? Okay. He like jumped on it as soon as he said it. So he went to my page, he subscribed, I subscribed to him, and he like played my playlist. And my playlist was long because I told you I was
Wow.
posting every single day consistently. So that was the first time anyone has ever done that. So I was like, oh my gosh, she's actually playing my playlist. That is so dope. You know what I'm saying? So since then we've been like rocking really, really hard. And so one day he kind of came in my inbox because we was already friends on Instagram because at that time in January, the beginning of January is when I started my interview. I don't want to get into too much because I don't know what you want to ask me. So I'm
It's
trying to
all
just stick to
right. It's
this.
all right,
So,
babes. No, honestly, go
because
on. I'm
I swear
enjoying it.
I always do that. I always do that. I always
No,
ask,
it's
I always like
okay.
say the questions or the answers before you ask me. But yeah, so he had got up in my DMs and he was like, yo, I think this will be such a great idea because you already have like so many people as a community. I think that we should like
Mhm.
take this community and try to push a hashtag. And so he had told me at first that I should do it on my live, you know, since it was like mainly a whole bunch of like my supporters or whatever. But I was like, nah, because honestly, I said nah because I just kind of felt like there was a lot of females and I'm a female myself. And yes, a lot of people
Mhm.
listen to me, but I just kind of felt like they would listen to a man more and take what they're saying a bit more serious. So I was like, I think
Mhm.
that you should do it. I think that people will listen to you if you do it. So he got up on his channel and I told him I was just gonna act like I don't know. I'm gonna just go along with the plan, you know what I'm saying? And we all came up with this hashtag. So he brought up the idea to everybody. He was like, we're gonna push a hashtag. So all of us in the chat that was in the chat at that time had put together like different names, and he was searching the names trying to see if it was something that we was going to be able to take over, or if it was like just too much going on with them hashtags. And we was able to come together and put the name together, hashtag are you locked in. And that's where,
Really?
yeah, so that's how we put together are you locked in. So after we did that, the very next day he
Wow.
was like, okay, Jay, so you need to go and you need to be the one to actually make the video so that people know this is going to be the movement. I was like, all right, bet, I'll do that. I could do that. So the very next day I made a video on my page and I was letting people know about the new hashtag are you locked in. And I literally told them, broke down everything it was going to be about, and I added a whole bunch of different like content creators, like pictures there and stuff like that. It was just like a literally like a 3 or 4 minute video that I made, but it was literally just pushing the movement. Are you locked in? And from that moment on, Are You Locked In grew from there. And I just kept pushing it and pushing it. And now it's like a movement.
I'm not sure if it's me who froze or it's Jay. Guys, let me know in the chat if I
Ugh.
froze or Jay froze.
Oh, sorry. I think that was probably me. Can you hear me?
Okay, yes, I can hear you
Oh,
now.
okay. That was
Go
probably me,
on.
chat. I don't know, but hopefully y'all can still
That's
hear
all
me.
right, my darling. It's
But
okay.
yeah, so yeah, that's the origin of Are You Locked In? You know, that's how it started off. So I'm glad to put that out there.
Wow.
But I feel like a lot of people do know that, but not a lot of people, because there's so many people on the back end that is like a part of Are You Locked In that's not like in the
Mm-hmm.
center. You know what I'm saying? There's the people in the
Mm-hmm.
center of it is like the main people, but there's a lot of people because it pretty much branched out as like the name got bigger. You know what I'm saying? So I'm excited
Mm-hmm.
that people know about the name and all of that. But yeah, that's literally the origin of the story. It was really Supreme that came up with the idea of it, and he pushed it off of my community. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, most
I can't
definitely.
believe, I can't believe. I thought I knew you were a part of the community. I knew you were like, a part of the like the head of the community or something. It's not good to put head because the whole point of community is doing it together. But I honestly I thought it was somebody else. I don't want to be calling others
Now, I
names
feel
because I
like a
don't
lot of
it's not
people think that it's
comfortable.
somebody else, but yeah, it started with me and Supreme, and the way that it was presented to everybody came off as we're all doing this together. But as far as the origin of it, that's how it started off. That's how we had did it. Yeah.
Wow. That's absolutely amazing. And I must say to you and Supreme, very well done. Very well done. I'm very familiar with the Are You Locked In community. I support a lot of people from there. I know a lot of people through Stash really. But I myself have been supported by the community as well because are you still hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I've been supported by the community as well because I came there once, I think when was Chip was having his live with like I think Uncle Nick, and I did go up on their StreamYard, I think, and he did send me some pointers and stuff. I got monetized shortly after that as well. So, all of that situation. So I'm very familiar with the community, but I really did not know that's how it started. And I'm so
Mhm.
glad that you could share that with me. And I must say, wow, hats off to you, girl. Wow. I knew there was something
Yes.
great about you, Jay. I didn't
Yeah,
know
I
what
get
it
into,
was.
let me tell you, I've always been the type to come up with like ideas and stuff and just like push off things like on my own. But as far as like the Are You Locked In whole thing, like that's like I feel like Supreme is the head of that and I'm the one like right under him when it comes to it, because I would have never like just came up with the idea, but I did
Mhm.
like build the community for it. So it would literally it's like hand in hand. Like we're literally like the owners of it in a way. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to it.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I came up with so many different things. I'm the type to come up with so many ideas. So in our like community, I was the first one to start doing like interviews and stuff like that. I came up with
Yeah.
20 questions with Jay, and that was the first thing to pop off. And I kind of started that to allow people to be able to see and get to know the content creator like behind the content kind of thing. And I also did it in a way so that they would be able to get onto their channel and interview other people too. Like a lot of people branched off and started doing their own interviews like that. And that's how it was meant to be, to allow people to have another like way of making content other than just doing videos. Because at the time, a lot of people were still getting used to lives. And that was going to be a great way that I came up with to break them out of having to just sit there and not know what to talk about. If you're able to do an interview, that's going to help you to like be more comfortable and stuff like that. You can do it with somebody else because you're interviewing them. So it's not just you sitting up there, you know, and you have like a whole like list of things that you're going to be talking about. So it's not going to be a dull moment unless like you have a dull personality or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
yeah. And
absolutely.
like little things that I came up with that I just like adore because I'm just quick to come up with little things was like I started calling like these YouTube streets like our neighborhood, and I started telling people like we all go into each other's house. Like that was something that I had came up with that a lot of people had ran with. Like we all up in each other's house and stuff. You need to turn your lights on so people know you home. That literally means like continue to post and continue to be active on your channel so people know that you're there, so that people will come and support you and stuff like that. Nobody's going to be able to know that you're there if your bushes is all grown. It looks like an abandoned house, and nobody's going to come to your channel if your channel is abandoned. You know what I'm saying? And like other things that I pushed out, there was like so many different things that I had pushed out for real. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like there's a lot,
Mhm.
honey. I like to get into a whole bunch of things, and I just be having so many different ideas up in my head. So I'm just like, child, I don't know. I feel like I can really get into a lot. I am the type to sit here and talk a whole lot when it comes to stuff like that. But
Good,
yeah.
that's
Mm-hmm.
okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. That's what you're here for as well. And it is good. It is good intention. It's good that you've got that community spirit in you. And that's the reason why I started doing my interviews as well. I think I started a couple of months ago. It was actually to help people because I was doing it on the split screen. And it was actually to help people to with their WH, and as you say, to get comfortable coming live because someone pushed me, so I wanted to push other people as well, you know. So thank you so much for
Mm-hmm.
answering that and everything. So I'm not sure, but how long have you been monetized for?
I think I got monetized back in I was partially monetized back in I think probably like March or April. And then I
Hmm.
got fully monetized. It's so crazy because I ended up, I don't know why I started dragging my feet when it came to being fully monetized. I just got tired at that point. So I think when I got fully monetized, it was probably in like, I think the ending of June or the beginning of July. It was probably something like that. It was probably the ending of June, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it
No.
was, I
Okay.
think probably like 3 or 4 months ago, something like that. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Hmm.
I recently got monetized myself. So, what I wanted to ask you as well, as you see, the topic on the thumbnail, about balance and success on YouTube and stuff. Do you think that there is money to be made on here, especially for us small content creators and like for people who are just coming up towards monetization or people who just get monetized? Like, can you share any strategies or I don't know, like are you meeting those kind of threshold and stuff like that? If you don't mind sharing, of course.
Yeah, of course, I don't mind. Yeah, I definitely think there's money to be made on this platform for small content creators for sure. But that has a lot to do with not just like your content, but it has a lot to do with your personality. You know what I'm saying? Because when I finally was able to, as soon as I got like monetized, fully monetized, the very
Mm-hmm.
next month, which would be the month that like after you get fully monetized the very next month, if you hit that $100 threshold, that's when you're able to like receive your money. I was able to receive money that next month, meaning that I was able to hit $100 as soon as I got monetized. You know what I'm saying? That had a lot to do with my personality. As soon as I hit my monetization and I went live for the first time after being monetized, so many people in my community had sent me money. I literally made like $160 that same day, the same day I went live. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? And then just off of my videos, also, you know what I'm saying? My videos of me posting. That's why when you get monetized, that's when you're supposed to try to like try your best to put out as much as you can. But it's not just about the quantity, it's about the quality. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
that's so funny that I say that because I have a question that I'm actually going to be asking in my interview later that has something to do about this that we're talking about. But yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think that you need to put personality up in there. You need to be able to allow your community to really vibe with you. That's why I call
Mhm.
my people my Kiss Squad. That's the name of my community, my Kiss Squad. And we really just be vibing out. They know how I am. They know how I get down. I'm really fun to like be around and get to know. You know, yeah, because I can literally sit down and talk for a long time and we could just be having a really great time and people would just be vibing with me. Like when people vibe with you like that, they're gonna want to see more and more of you. So that makes them want to be able to watch
Absolutely.
your videos more and watch them for longer. And that's what people have to understand. Like you have to be able to allow people like give good enough content to the point that people are able to watch your video all the way through. Because when it comes to the AdSense, people have to understand that you
Mhm.
get paid for the ads when it comes to just your video portion. So if
Mhm.
you have a long enough video, your video has to be more than 8 minutes long in order for you to have ads in the middle of your video. So you're gonna have
Mhm.
at least one or two ads in the beginning of your video. You're gonna have an
Mhm.
ad or so in the middle, and possibly even another if it's long enough, and then at the end as well. So if people don't watch your video more than 3 minutes, they're not even gonna make it to that middle ad or the ending ad. So you're literally not
Mhm.
getting paid for those ads. You're only getting paid for the first two ads, and I'm pretty sure those ads are probably going to be skippable or they're probably going to be
Mhm.
really short. So you're literally not even making nothing off of that. But if you make good quality ad, you're going to be able to get people to watch it all the way through, and there's going to be more people that want to watch it because it's really engaging. So you're going to make more money because of that. So you just have to be able to get more creative. You know what I'm saying? Get more creative, have more fun, learn how to
Yeah.
do b-rolls, because if you don't want to be sitting there just doing stuff, b-rolls do help you in your video. You know what I'm saying? Like my b-rolls
Mhm.
that I be doing sometimes be like me at the gas pump or something, or I probably put like Jayla in front of the camera, like, girl, do something. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but I just be having
Mhm.
fun. And honestly, I'm still trying to figure it out. I literally don't have it all together because there's like
Absolutely.
literally a few of my videos that I can pick out that I'd be like, yes, these videos I actually like. But there's a lot of videos that I'm like, I can do without this, but I'm not going to throw you away because, honey, all these videos is what got me to 4K and I need them to stay. So I'm going to keep up with
Yeah.
those, but I am going to try my best to make better videos that my audience will love and adore. You know what I'm saying? Make your
Mhm.
videos longer than 8 minutes so you get mid-roll ads. Yeah, exactly. That's what
Absolutely.
I was just saying. That's right. But
Yeah.
yeah, man, it's all about trying to push yourself to be a better content creator. You know what I'm saying? Because people
Absolutely.
are
Yeah.
watching you and they're looking at you, and you don't want them to lose interest in you. You want them to be
Mhm.
able to see your journey all the way through. You want them to be able to engage in what you got going on. And that's why you got to continue to develop yourself. You got to continue to shed your skin
Absolutely. Yeah.
and be born again, be born again, and continue to like rebirth your content, like continue to do
Mhm.
something brand new so that people would be able to like just rock with you in that way. But that's how I feel about it. I feel like a lot of people will be able
Yeah.
to agree. It isn't something that's like as simple, but if you know yourself and you stay true to yourself, I feel like you're gonna be going the right way regardless.
Absolutely, you are so right. You're so right. Can I ask you, and if you don't want to answer, remember you don't have to. Can I ask you, your video that you said made 6 point something K, not you said it, I know I seen it. So do you make money off this? Because they say that like for I've seen in my studio anyway that there are some videos I do and they're like for every 1,000 views on this video you get so and so and so. So do you actually like make money? You don't have to say how much or whatever, but do you make money that you could like meet your threshold of that video, for example?
So So that video, I actually already hit my 6,000 views on that video before I got monetized.
Mm,
So if that video was something that was still like being pushed out the way it was in the beginning, then yes. But there are still a lot of people that are watching that video, and that's why the views continue to go up. So the more they
mm.
watch it, it does add to it. So on that video, I think I probably only have like $3 on that video so far because
Oh wow.
by the time I had got monetized, a lot of people wasn't watching that video no more. But if it was something
Mhm.
where I had made that video right after I got monetized and like my ads was on and all of that, Honey, I would have had made some good money off of that video for sure.
Definitely, absolutely, absolutely. So, do you have any
Mm-hmm.
advice? Because I know you, I know I see you in the street. I know you're all about like making them coins. I know you're all about like promoting channels and all that stuff. You're like a kind of business-minded kind of person. Like you don't like hold back. So, is there any advice that you'd have to give like small content creators? By the way, even though it is an interview with you, as I said, I'm always incorporating like stuff that we can do as like monetized channel or young channel, or people might see like us, like me or you, and say like, oh, they just came onto YouTube, they're already monetized, they're doing okay-ish, or well, for myself really, like or they're doing very well, however people want to put it. So I always like to incorporate like how we can help, and I know that you've got that community spirit in you as well. So is there anything that you can say to like upcoming content creators, the ones that are as I said before, w- going towards monetization, the ones that have just monetized? There's a lot of frustration on YouTube, like people meeting threshold, people making money. Like there's a lot of talks around like people depending on super chats or stuff. Like, how do you suggest to people, young content creators, how do you suggest to them that you make money? You've said that like you're always meeting your threshold. Like, how do you suggest to other people or even to me as well? I've always met mine as well, but I'm just saying, like what advice do you have to give on that? Oh, Supreme, thank you so much. Are you hearing me, sis? I think Jay's breaking up a bit. I hope she heard me. God bless you. God bless you, Supreme. Thank you so much. I don't know if it's on
Yeah.
Jay's side anyway. Oh, it's on your side. Oh, sorry. Is it? Let me see where you are. I usually can see if the
um,
person. Are you streaming as well?
oh no, I'm not. No, he sent that to you.
Oh, God bless you. Thank you so much, Supreme. Thank you so much.
Hmm.
I
Yeah, he
appreciate
sent that to you.
you. He
Shout
says
out
it's
to you,
on
twin. You
behalf
so
of the
lit.
guest squad. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so, so
That's
much.
so
God
lit. That's
bless you.
amazing. Thank you, twin. You so
Thank
sweet. Look at my twin
I
being so sweet.
know.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
thank
so I
you.
heard everything that you said. I know it was like breaking up or whatnot. I was trying to fix that earlier, but child, it didn't work or whatnot. But anyway, so I heard what you
You're
said. I
so
feel like
funny.
I would have to say that when it comes to small content creators, the best thing that I would say that I would take for myself as advice is be authentic and be yourself. Because people, when they see your video, they're able to see if you are BSing. They can read through
Yeah.
things. We can all look at people and be like, child, she faking. I ain't about to watch this no more. And they can see when you're real. People pull and they love onto personality. You know what I'm saying? When you are showing that you really are you, however you give it up for you, people are able to cling onto that and they love onto that and they're able to like vibe and they want to be able to grow with that. Hopefully you can still see me and hear me. You can still
I
hear me?
can hear you, babes. I can hear you. Go on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, but that's literally what I would say as far as like to small content creators, just continue to be yourself and just continue to like I was saying, continue to develop yourself. Like as you go on your YouTube journey, you're gonna put out so many different videos. You just have to keep challenging yourself to be better than what you was before. You know what I'm saying? Whatever video it was, analyze your video because your viewers are watching your video. Watch your video like a viewer would watch your video and like look at what you feel like you can do better and try your best to make it better for the next video. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I would say to small content
Yeah.
creators. Just try to analyze yourself. You're always able to go and watch other content creators and just try to give off whatever they're like. When you see that you can't mimic necessarily anybody else because I feel like people have their own personality. You can't literally mimic what they do. but you can take what they're doing and add it to your stuff and try to just make it your own thing. Whatever
Yeah.
it is, you got to put your own twist onto it. You're not able to just think that you can just copy somebody because you see that they got this many views or whatever. That's not going to work for you. You're literally going to
No.
go down the drain. Everything you're doing needs to try to be better. Your video, for sure, you need to try to always make it better. It can't be the same thing all the time. Unless it's like a mukbang or something. That is different
No.
because people like to
No.
just see people eat. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually be sitting out. I watch mukbangs. I don't watch them all the way through, but
Mhm.
I like watching mukbangs. I ain't gonna hold you, but I like watching mukbangs, and I like watching when people actually be eating for real. Like if I'm watching, I like watching
Yeah.
Nigerian people eat like pound of yam and okra stew and stuff like that. I want to see that
Yeah.
you really know how to grab the pound of yam. I don't like people that's trying it for their first time. I hate seeing that because you're destroying the food and it's pissing me off. I hate that so bad. But I do like to see when people that really know how to eat it eat it. I like to see when people really enjoy their food that they're really enjoying their food. I want to hear you say and all of that. I want to like that's how it is for your vlogs. That's how it is for whatever videos that you're doing. I want to see you enjoy it for real. I want to see your real like reaction to whatever you're doing. I want to see you actually be amazed by whatever is being presented or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I want to see your raw action. I want to see all of that. And that's what makes people want to like that's what people are able to see like that type of like vibe in you. They know that what you're giving off is real and they mess with it and they rock with it. And they're gonna continue to rock with you for that reason
Yeah.
mainly.
You're so right. You're so right. It's like what I was saying to you before. Before you knew me, or before you knew that I know you, I was watching them videos. And I must admit, that first video that I told you that I watched with you, I actually continued with the video because of what you were saying also, but because your surrounding was just so natural. It was just like you was in your
Mm-hmm.
house or your living room or somewhere. You just picked your phone up and you
Yeah.
started shooting, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
I'll
literally.
watch her because she's raw. Like it's not no made up something that I have to reach up to how many letters to just go and
Yeah,
imitate,
exactly. Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah.
and also in your other, like when you do the 21 questions or that kinky fusion one that you did and stuff like that. So all your lives as well, you're always just so real. And it's always the same, Jay. I must say that about you. It's always the same you. You're always so vibrant. You're always coming out with something else. You always have a new
Mhm.
idea coming to put across
Oh
on your channel
yeah.
and stuff like that. And I love that. I love that. I love that
Mm-hmm.
it is you. And that's why I wanted to speak to you on the interview as well. But before I go any further, I'm gonna quickly welcome in a few people, and then if you can just process what I'm gonna ask you next, and then you can answer after I'm finished, like reading out the chat. What I wanna ask you, like, is to tell. I know you've already talked about yourself and how you started and the community and stuff like that, but I want you to just put yourself out there because it might not be 100 people watching us, and in that, I don't know how much people is gonna see this, but as you know, the videos won't die. Even if it's 10 years from now, if it's even one person will come across it. So after this, I'm just gonna ask you to tell people about your channel, what you offer. Have you got memberships? What do you do for your members? Any kind of stuff like that. Also with your interviews that you do, like tell people if you want to invite them, if it's open, if people can invite themselves. If you want to invite me, I'm joking. But yeah, let me just say I might be turning the other way so I can look at it from my computer because girl, I'm a mess when it comes to the chat.
Yeah.
So let me just welcome these people in quickly.
You're
They're always
fine.
having a
And
go with me about the
while
chat. I'm
you're
not like
while
you.
you're I'm going, I'm gonna change the time for that live real quick while you're doing interviewing, while you're saying hi to everyone.
Okay, okay, no problem. But you do tell me when you have to go. I've already said to everyone that you might be going a bit earlier today. So okay, guys,
Okay, that's fine.
I see that you're talking to each other and keeping each other's company in the chat. Thank you so much for that. Like I've got the best people here. Thank you. Stash, you're welcome. Novelty Cams. Cams, I haven't seen you for ages. Cam, where have you been, Cams? I'm joking. I really do need to catch up on your content, Cams, but You know how YouTube is, but I've been seeing you, my darling. I've been sometimes in the bushes watching you as well. But tea time, welcome in the building. It's good to see you, tea time. I hope you're being nice to people. You weren't very nice to me on your live today. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine how you doing? Can you imagine? I can't wait to see you on the show, guys. I got a super chat. I got a super chat. Guys, I don't know even know why you guys. I hope you guys are down there saying thanks, sending up hearts. I haven't even seen any floating hearts, no nothing. Come on, guys. How you doing me like that? So, and he's saying on behalf of Kiss, her 10 American dollars. So thank you so much. Blessings to you. I really do appreciate that $10. It goes a very, very long way. I appreciate you for that. Oh, Tribe Vlogs is here. Thank you so much. I didn't see that you were here. Didn't see when you come in. Also, guys, if you are here, and I'm not able to address you like when I'm speaking to Jay or something, and I'll put your comment on the screen. So if I see your comment on the screen, it means welcome in. There's welcome there. You can see welcome at the top of my head there. That's for you. And also, oh my goodness, Jay's gone. She'll be back, I'm sure. So also, I love how you guys are talking to each other there in the chat. Thank you for your support. Thank you for support. Oh, I think you said thank you for your support, sis. Supreme. I was like, no, Supreme is not sis. So thank you so much, guys. If you're just joining and I'm not at the end of the chat yet, my guest just dropped from the studio. I think she was having a little bit of internet issues, but you know how it is. So she'll be right back. And Trini was saying that YouTube is a full-time job. Put in the work. Put what did he say? Put in the work. You can go broke. Trini, YouTube is gonna make us go broke. And Cams was saying that I do this all the times, watch my own video to critique and make improvements, even though sometimes I cringe watching my own videos. Cams, why would you? Your videos are so nice, so motivational. I love your videos. I love it. Thank you, Classic, for being here, my darling. Our girl is back. Thank you so much for coming back, my sweetie. Thank you so much. Let me just get, and my besties here, guys. And let's see if I get to the bottom of this chat. Blind Visionaire, thank you. Welcome in the building. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm almost at the bottom, Jay. Cams is talking to Stash. Where you been, Stash? Cam said. And Red's bro is here. And where's my Juba? Did you say Juba? Oh, Juba, darling, I'm so sorry if I missed you. I didn't see you up there. Oh, look at my bro flexing his membership sticker there. Guys, feel free to join my membership if you want to. It's very cheap. Okay, so welcome in, Juba. I'm gonna go to our girl now to answer the question, guys. If I miss you, I am so, so sorry that I miss you. Mash! Oh, Mash, you came right on time just for me to give you the last greeting before we hand back over to Jay. Welcome in the building, Mash. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for joining. Over to you, my sweet darling. Go ahead and let these people know who is Jay. Tell them to come join your membership, girl. Don't be shy over here. Tell them to come subscribe. Tell them to come watch your videos. Anything you want to tell them, go right ahead. You're still on mute. You're still muted. Oh my goodness. Masha saying hi. Hi to I can't hear you though. Guys, can you hear? Tell me in the chat. Because sometimes my devices be playing up the most way. Guys, tell me in the chat if you can hear Jay. Welcome in, Joba Joba. I'm not sure that they can hear you. Guys, can you hear Jay? Trini, why are you saying Mother Ninja? Who asked you that? Sis Bless, can you tell me if you can hear my guest? Get back to business. What is this one saying get back to business? No. Okay, that means you can hear me. So we can't hear you, Jay. You want to drop and come back? You want to drop in and out? And I'll drop the link for you again if you want to, because we're not hearing you at all. Yeah, I'll put the link in the chat for you again, and then I'll delete it when you're up here. Okay, guys. So, guys, that link is for Jay only. I totally forgot that when guys, I am going to welcome in. If you just joined us, you've missed a lot, but don't worry, you can be on the rewatch. I'm pausing my camera for a minute, guys. Really sorry about that, but you guys know how it is already. Hope no one will be fussing. I forgot that I noticed now that I just noticed that when I copy and paste, I can't do it a second time. Okay, I don't even see where I can invite her anymore. Okay, copy. Just give me 1 minute, my lovely people. We're almost there, and here we go. Guys, just a nice and polite and brief reminder that the link is for Jay only at this point. Later on in the stream, we might be having people coming up here. I can't hear you. Can you hear me now? Adding J, Sis Elsie. Hi, Sis Elsie from Bestie. I don't know why I can't hear you. I don't know what's going on. Guys, can you hear me? Yes, loud and clear. Can you hear Jay? Jay, go ahead and speak. Can't hear you. I can't hear you, my queen. Let me take you down and put you back up there and see. And then let me try muting you and then unmuting you and see if that works. I can't hear you. Simone, I said that so you could get back to the conversation with your host. I know. I know that's what you were saying. I can't hear you, my darling. I can't hear you at all. At all, at all, at all. I don't know what happened. She has no volume. She's working on the volume now, Volty, my darling. And Juba says that maybe she needs to turn off her device. I don't know. That's what Juba is saying with the emoji. Like, I don't know. No, I cannot hear her. Did you use the link? Did you use the new link that I sent you, Jay? Did you see the new link in the chat? Yeah? Yeah, try dropping down and coming back up another time if you don't mind, my darling, because we really can't hear you. Okay, Jay's gone down. She's gonna come back. Guys, isn't she such a lovely person? I'm telling you, I honestly have been waiting ages to have this interview with Jay. Honestly, she does so well, guys, and she's so self-motivated from what I can see, from what I know. I think she dropped me a message. Let me see. Welcome in everyone who has joined in. I can hear you, but not Jay. Okay, Jay is back here.
Okay.
Yes, it sounds like
Can you hear me?
you
Yeah. Okay.
did. Yeah.
Finally, dang goodness. We need a
What
little
happened?
bell. I have no clue. I really have no clue at all.
Never mind. You're back louder and clearer. Go right ahead. Go straight into it.
Okay, so on my channel, I do have my memberships. I have literally probably just like two videos up on there, but I promise I'm about to be putting a whole bunch of things up on there. So yeah, don't have to worry about that. Trust me, I got it in a bag. You feel
You
me?
remind me of
So you can join my
novelty.
membership. Yeah, so you can definitely join my membership if you wish to join my membership because I'm about to start doing like membership lives and I'm about to start doing like just videos for my members and really getting into it because I really appreciate it. I think right now I probably have like 15 members. Thank goodness for all of y'all. Y'all so sweet. And yeah, so on my channel, I was speaking about my interviews. I have 20 questions with Jay. And I have the second season, which I'm into right now. I'm still doing the first season, which is 20 Questions with Jay, but you do have to be a part of the first season in order to come to the second season. So the second season is called 20 Questions with Jay, the re up. And that is actually going to be going on tonight as well. Right after this interview, I'm going to jump into that. My guest is going to be the Supreme View. So I'm so excited about like getting into the nitty gritty. We're going to have a really good time.
What, your
My
bestie?
questions, huh?
What, the same Supreme your bestie?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
nice.
my twin. He ain't my
Oh,
bestie
your
SC.
twin.
My bestie SC.
Okay.
I'm so child. Don't worry about me. I be all over the place. I got names for everybody. Like I really, really, I do. I do. Stash is my day one A1. Damo is my bestie SD. Supreme View, the Supreme View, he is my twin. And I have a whole bunch of people that is just like vibing out with me. But y'all will get to know me. The people that don't know me, y'all will get to know me. I'm like really, really goofy, but I can really be like very, professional when I'm ready to be. Don't worry about that. I just be chilling and having a good time. You feel me? But I have a lot that goes on in my community. I like to like get into a whole lot of things. Sometimes I just randomly go live. Here recently, I'm about to try my best to go live more because I'm trying to just put my face in front of like the viewers more because I kind of like fell back a little bit from like posting and just doing lives and stuff like that. So I'm trying to get back into the energy of providing that type of content to my viewers. So that's what I'm trying to like get into now. So yesterday I was live like 2 or 3 times. I was live earlier today, right before I had got up on here. And I'm just about to be doing more lives and trying my best to get into my vlogs and like do all of the things. So I'm excited about it all. But yes, there's a whole lot more that's going to be coming because I want to be able to like get into a lot more in the future. I'm going to be doing Vlogtober this year and Vlogmas. So I'm excited for both of them. I'm excited for like all of the videos that I already have like up my sleeve for Vlogtober. It's going to be so much fun. I'm hoping with those videos that I'm able to pull in a much bigger audience and more people that want to just join the Kiss Squad team. So, you guys, if you care, please make sure to go over to Kiss from Jay and just show your love and vibe out with your girl because, yeah, we're going to be getting into some things. You feel me? Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's nice. So, guys, her name is Kiss from Jay. It's one word. You can just put at Kiss from Jay, or you could just put Kiss from Jay, and her channel will come straight up. It's very searchable. Search it from two different accounts, and it just comes up straight away. Please do go over. Thank you so much, sis. Please do go over and subscribe. Remember to do it the right way. Watch a video for her. Leave her a nice comment. Let her know that, you know what, I see you at someone's house and I'm interested in what you say you have to offer, and I am here, right? So go over there, guys, and give her some good support. She's got very good content and her videos do very well. And she's got some shorts as well. And she's got lots of live streams. Do you do podcasts, Jay?
I mean, I really need to make my like shows on my podcast. That's what I should have did, so I could just have like my lives just be like my lives when I'm just like rambling and all of that. But I never found the category to put it into the podcast, so I gotta like look into that so I can see how I'm supposed to do that, because if so, I'm gonna just switch them all over and whatnot, or I don't know, maybe I won't, but I'm not too sure how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna figure it out.
Let me just take a minute to say, Cams, thank you so, so much. God bless you. May your store basket never be empty. May your pockets never run dry. God bless you. God bless your family. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for blessing us. And how many minutes more do you have left, Jay? When does your interview start?
So I put the time to 6:30. So yeah,
Okay,
probably
so
like at that time. Yeah. Hmm.
all right. So you can spend 20 more minutes with us then, or 15?
Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Like
you
20 or
sure?
15. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay, I'll keep check of the time, don't worry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that as well. Guys, if you've got any questions, please put them in the
Yes.
chat. Guys, if I am missing any questions from anyone, does anyone want to ask Jay anything? Do you want to ask me anything? I know you guys don't want to ask me anything, but let me know if you want to ask Jay anything. And put any questions that you have, anything about YouTube or anything like that in the chat, and let us answer you. So Jay, you know how I was saying about you being like, I wouldn't say young, because do you think that like a 1 year old channel is young? Do you think so?
Yeah, I most definitely do because I see, yeah, for sure, for sure. I still look at myself as a new content creator because I'm still
Mhm.
trying to, even though like I have achieved so much, like more and probably faster than a lot of people usually would achieve, like the milestones that I achieved on my channel. I'm still very
Mhm.
young because I'm still trying to get into like what my channel is even going to be about. You know what I'm saying? People
Wow.
have
Yeah.
fallen in love with like my personality and my consistency, which is really big here on YouTube. But I'm trying to
Yes.
find like the path that I'm really trying to like really take my channel. And that is as far as like my videos. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find what's gonna really work for my videos. My like lives and stuff, I pretty much got that kind of down. Of course, it's gonna be more to come in the future. I'm really excited about that. But
Mhm.
yeah, so I'm still like there's so much that I'm still trying to like figure out when it comes to that. And it's not even more so like figure out, it's more just like I'm trying to like find out how I want my like style to be on my channel, my style of my videos. That's what I'm really trying to get into. So once I get
Mhm.
that kind of like down nitty gritty, then we can get into like everything else. Like we can move forward with everything else. So I'm excited either way, but I most
Mhm.
definitely still look at my channel as if it's young because it's just about to be 1 years old. You know, at 1 years old, you're finally able to like stand up and you're finally able to walk, but you can't talk yet. You know, you can't eat certain foods yet. You know, you're young. You know what I'm saying? That's literally how it
Yeah.
is. Just imagine when I'm like 4 years old. At 4 years old, I like know my alphabet. Like I know like I'm a snitch on you if you try me. Like I know how to talk. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot that you could do at 4 years old. So when my channel is 4 years
Yeah.
old, honey, you're gonna come and check out your girl because your girl gonna be going places. You feel me? I'm gonna really be doing my thing. So y'all better get to know your girl because honey, I ain't shy and I am the type to really push myself to the limit when it comes to doing what I want to do. I am the type to know that I'm gonna get and I'm gonna succeed in whatever it is that I'm really trying to like reach for. I know I can when I'm ready to reach for the stars, honey, I'm gonna
Mhm.
be living in space. Trust and believe me. Yeah.
Amen. Amen. All the best with
Hmm.
that. I know you can do it, Jay. You just stepped over into what I really wanted to ask you. So, what I was saying about, do you consider your channel still being young, right? I know like many people say, how do you see yourself like 5 years from now? Like, where do you see yourself? And many people don't know, and many people have got a plan, like what they're gonna do. But what are the plans do you have? Do you consider your channel as a business? Are you looking at it as a business? Are you looking at it as any sort of investment? Or you're looking at it as just something like some people say they keep the channels to keep records and stuff like that. Like so their kids and grandkids can see like, oh, like what that was like. But like where are you taking this channel? Like where are you going with it?
Well, when it comes to my channel, honestly, it's all the above, A, B, and C. It is a business, it is an investment, and it is like my video diary for my family that is to come in the future would be able to see. You know what I'm saying? So, as far as my business, it's my business because I want to be able to make money off of it. I do. When I started YouTube, I knew for sure that I wanted to be able to have this be something to grow into an opportunity for me to not be able to work a 9 to 5. I want to really be able to grow and like grow on YouTube and be able to make the money to be able to live a lovely life, but also to be able to get people to see me. So I'll be able to get into what I really want to get into, which is whatever may come down the line. You know what I'm saying? Whatever type of business, like, type of situations may happen that blossoms off of my YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot that can happen off of your YouTube channel. And I'm so excited to get into all of the things. It's definitely an investment because I'm investing so much time and so much energy into everything that I'm recording, the way I record, the knowledge that I'm like obtaining and soaking up to put out there to pour out into others so that they'll be able to receive that and use it for whatever it is that they want to use it for. So I'm definitely investing so much into it. Time, energy, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Into equipment. Like I have two lights over here. I have a whole studio over here. I'm investing. You feel me? I'm investing, honey. I'm investing so much. You know what I'm saying? And definitely, like I said, my video diaries, because, honey, I have so many like family members on my videos. I have like my auntie that I met back in Liberia when I went to Liberia in December. She passed away. So it's amazing to be
Oh,
able to go back
sorry.
and look at. It's okay. It's amazing to be able to go back and look at like those videos that I had with her in it and be able to see like her talking to me and like speaking to the camera, leaving like leaving like whatever she wants to say to like our family that was back in America here. You know what I'm saying? So it's amazing to be able to have that because I show so many people and so much of my life. So there's so many people that will always like be with me and I'm always have these moments because one thing I love about YouTube is that it does not run out of storage, it does not run out of space. So I can put as much memories on here as I want to. But I want to be able to do it in an amazing way that people will be able to engage in it. Like, why would you not want to get paid off of literally recording your life in a diary type of vibe, in a cinematic type of vibe, in a vlog style vibe, and have fun doing it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like an all around thing, and it just makes sense and it's fun. And they say it's better to be able to make money having fun. Like, there's no reason why you should be stressed out trying to make money when you can do what you want to do and make money off of it too. You know.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's nice. I know the time is like winding down or you have to go, but tell us quickly, Jay, what do you use to edit? What do you use to upload? Do you use StreamYard to do your lives and all of that good stuff? I don't have to be naming them out, but like tell us how you do what you do. Like how do you get those videos to be like that? What do you use for your show?
Okay, so first off, I want to say, Stash, you better be quiet. He over there talking about, yeah, you gonna be snitching. I ain't snitching on nobody. I'm doing my own thing. Thank you, sir. But so for me, as far as my editing, I literally use CapCut. I literally use CapCut for like everything, and for my thumbnails, I use Canva. So I love being able to mix the two when I'm doing certain things. But I definitely like CapCut. That is like my go-to every time, all the time. When it comes to editing my videos, I'm so used to it. I hope that it never goes away. I literally was in like I literally like had a pit in my stomach when TikTok went down and CapCut went with it. I almost like I wanted to just like throw the whole internet away. I wanted to just throw everything away. I wanted to knock things off the shelf. I was so mad. Oh my God, I was so pissed because it caught me off guard. Because I know that CapCut is connected to TikTok, but when they said that
Is it?
TikTok was
I
going away,
forgot that.
I just thought it was TikTok. I didn't think it was going to be CapCut too. I was so pissed. Oh my God, I would have thrown my phone if it wasn't paid off, but my phone is paid off, so I ain't throwing that thing. Heck no. But yeah, so yeah, man. So I'm just like, that's how it is, child. That's how it is. I just be trying to move with my stuff. I be trying to use so many different things. When I first started doing my videos, you would have thought that my videos was just like a back in the day recording because I barely edited like that. If anything, I just took out some of like when I would say like or if I would like pause a little bit too long than I needed to, I would take all those out. But now my editing has like I have like updated in my editing. Like my skills have like went
Absolutely.
through the roof, you know what I'm saying? And I wanted to continue to soar in
100.
that
I'm
kind of
telling
way.
you.
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to continue to like soar in that way. And that's why you got to keep on like keep on keeping on with yourself. Keep on pushing yourself because there's literally no limits to what you can do. And if you don't continue to try harder, you will never be able to see the extent of like your ability. You want to be able to see like what you can really offer, and you don't know. You could probably start something that's like brand new and people pick up off your style, and you'll be the one that really made that style. And people like you should just continue to push yourself. If you continue to see that you're literally just sitting and doing the same thing, depending on what it is that you're doing, it's probably gonna continue to just have the same audience. But if you're not pushing it out in a way that other people will be able to see it and get used to it, like even if you're doing the same thing, like try to be able to be with the trends. You know what I'm saying? Because like I
Mm-hmm.
said, the algorithm is literally the audience, it's the people. So
Mm-hmm.
trends are what people are into, and that's why trends will always be like the thing that's going on right now in this like era or whatever, because people are into it, so they're pushing it. You know, we are the algorithm. We're going to push what we're into. You know what I'm saying? So you can do something that's simple and continue to like switch the trends if you wanted to, or you can keep up with whatever it is that you're trying to do as long as you're moving forward. Don't like stand still and don't stop. And if you're feeling some type of way, I feel like you should vent about whatever it is. If you feel like you're stuck on YouTube, vent about how you're stuck on YouTube and how you feel like it's hard for you to not move forward. You've been trying your best to do it. People are going to sit there and listen to you because people are going to be able to relate to that. I literally made a video
Mm-hmm.
talking about like something of that nature or whatnot. But people, we're all dealing with the same thing. One thing I can say that I know for sure, that if you make a video talking about whatever it is that you're going through, I made a video when I noticed in the beginning, I think it was probably like my seventh video that I posted on YouTube. So literally because in the beginning I was doing my streak. So literally my seventh video, which will be the seventh day of me posting on YouTube, I created a
Mm-hmm.
video, I think it was my seventh video, something like that. It was called Are Your Subscribers Going Down, or something of that nature. And
I
basically I
saw
noticed
that.
that my subscribers was going down, so I made a video talking about what the heck I'm seeing and what the heck I'm going through. I got up on there, I'm like, yo, my subscribers are going down. Are y'all subscribers going down? I don't know what's going on. I don't understand what's happening. Like I basically made a video just talking about all of that, and that video had like 2,000 views and so many comments and so many likes. It has so
Yeah.
much engagement on it because in the moment, a lot of people were going through the same thing. So if you're going through something and you're noticing something happening on your page, talk about it, because chances are some other people are literally going through the same thing. And chances are they're going to be strolling on YouTube trying to see if somebody else is having the same issue. So why not talk
Mm-hmm.
about that issue so that you'll be able to get the engagement that you're looking for? You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel about it for real. And it worked for me. So I feel like it can work for anybody.
Yeah, and you're absolutely right. I saw that video as well. You're like, I had 109 subscribers and now I have 99. I'm sorry. Yes, you
Okay,
are
so
so
I see
right.
somebody named I don't know, I don't want to like demolish your name, but I think it's
What were they saying?
Mashiano,
Marciano,
I
yeah.
think. Yeah, so they said,
Mm-hmm.
what is evergreen content? So, evergreen content is content that can always be reused and go back to no matter how old the video is. So, for example, I feel like evergreen content that I have made would be like my YouTube studio is your cheat code video. Like anybody, no matter like what time period you get up on YouTube, if you're new to YouTube and you're trying to learn about YouTube, that would be a video that I feel like people would go to. You know what I'm saying? Another video that I feel like would that people would go to, I made a video teaching people how to go live together around the time that people really wasn't going live. So I made a video, like I was saying to you in the beginning, about how people can go live together. So I literally showed them just like how I did on the YouTube Studios, your cheat code. I literally put it on the screen so they could see what I'm doing, and I showed them how to go live together with somebody else. Another video I did was I literally made a video showing people how to make a thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? Like those are evergreen contents, videos that people will always be able to like go back to no matter how old it is, because it's something that eventually somebody's gonna need. You know what I'm saying? Like for it doesn't even have to be about YouTube content. It could be about cars. Like people probably want to know how to clean like their headlights. People probably want to know how to change their own on car oil. You know what I'm saying? Like those stuff like that
Mhm.
is evergreen content. It's something that people will always be able to go back to because it's never going to get old. It's something that people will always want to know how to do. So that's why they say it's good to make evergreen content if you're someone that's trying to do something like that. But
Mhm.
yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Time is winding
Mm-hmm.
down, so as we
Yes,
are
let me
about
come
to,
get up off here soon. Mm-hmm.
yes, oh my goodness, Jay, it was so amazing having you. I wish you could stay longer. I did
I
have some more
know.
questions, but don't worry, I'll invite you another time. By the way,
Yes, I
guys,
would love to come back another time so we
she
can really
is
get into
so
everything.
busy. This
Yeah.
lady
Hi,
is so
Christopher.
busy. This lady is so busy, guys. I'm telling you. But it was so good. I'm so glad that you got a chance to come. I'm so glad that things worked out. You got on stage,
Mhm.
you answered the questions so nicely, and you put yourself out there. And just respect to you. You're doing so good, Jay. And
Thank you.
from what I can see from the outside, you're like such a go-getter. You don't like give up. You're always to coming with something new. You always have a positive kind of attitude towards things, and you always just come showing up being you with the energy, right? So continue doing that, and we look forward to more of you and all of the other things that you say you were going to do and you're doing next and stuff like that. So you can go ahead and close yourself out saying, like, telling people again who you are, inviting them to come subscribe. Do just say whatever you want to say in closing. And we're so grateful to have you. And we'll see if anyone is saying anything and goodbye and stuff like that. So, or shout out and thank the people that came and support you and stuff
Yes.
like that. Go
Of
on, then.
course. Well, I definitely want to start off by saying thank you to you. Thank you so much for having me on your platform. I had such a good time. It was really, really nice. I wasn't sure what to expect, but I'm so excited that it just turned out to be like a really beautiful time. Thank you, everybody, for being here in the chat that is here supporting and just showing so much love. Everyone that super chatted, everyone that chatted and just like, did y'all thing. Y'all really did y'all big one. That is one of my little sayings. Do your big one, honey. Yes. Period. So I want to just encourage all of y'all to continue to push yourself to be the best that you can be because all of us, majority of us, I don't know if everybody, but majority of us are content creators and we want to be able to just see like we want to be able to see ourselves succeed. So in order for you to be able to do that, you need to continue to put your best foot forward so you'll be able to get the best out. That is another one of my sayings, honey. So make sure if you're trying to check your girl out, you come over to the Kiss Squad. You feel me? And vibe out with your girl because I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be having a good time. We're gonna be laughing. We're gonna be kikiing, hi hi, and all the stuff. But other than that, I hope that you guys have a safe and wonderful night. It is a Saturday night. Hopefully, so for the ones that go to church in the morning, honey, because I most definitely do. I hope that y'all drive safe and y'all have a wonderful time with your service. Start the week off right so you'll have good energy throughout the week. Do everything you need to do so you don't be stressed out. You know what I'm saying? Stop procrastinating. Those procrastinators, stop procrastinating. Get your stuff together. Think before you act. Everything, everything, everything. But I'm so like blessed and highly favored. Thank y'all so much again for coming out and showing love. I hope that you guys have an amazing night.
Thank you so much, my sweetie. And I've asked them to just send up some hearts for you, and they are sending up hearts for you. And oh gosh, I'm so sad that we don't get to spend like maybe 2 hours or something, but it was amazing. It was amazing, Jay. Thank you so much. It was well worth the wait. Let me just tell you now, oh gosh, honestly, I'm so glad that we got it done. So go to your show. I'll raid my people over to you if you're still live when I'm ending, and maybe you can raid them somewhere else later. But thank you
Mhm.
and have a good
Thank
show.
you. Yes, I appreciate you. Have a good one. Bye, you guys.
Bye bye, sweetie. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, guys. So that was my guest, Kiss from Jay. Um, Thank you so much for sending her the hearts. I know she saw them before she left. Cousin Chris, where have you been? We've been looking for you, Chris. Thank you so much for joining. Guys, please do remember to like the live stream when you join. Thank you so much, Cams. Thank you so much, Supreme. Thank you so much, everyone that's here in the chat. I appreciate all of you, and I'm so grateful that you support the show like night after night. So now I'm gonna actually if I can't I just can't end because they won't allow me. I won't say any names. But I'm gonna allow if there's anyone here that wants to join me. Okay. So is there anyone down there that want to join me? Bestie, do you want to come up with me? Guys, what did you think of the interview? Is anyone willing to come up and say, what do you think of the interview? By the way, what are your thoughts on the Saturday night show? Am I doing it a little bit better? Do you guys remember when I used to have to start over 3 or 4 times, and I was so crazy. Hey, Blue, welcome in. Have a great night, you all. Supreme, we'll see you soon. Thank you so much. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for coming to support Jay. You guys are the best. Guys, if you have seen or heard of the Are You Locked In community, please go over and support them. They are wonderful people. Bestie saying, Mash is your time. I caught the end. She didn't stay for long, me 2 times because she was supposed to be here properly last week, but something came up and she couldn't come. But she's got a show to do tonight, but I told her that yeah, we can still do it. And then I'll let her go early. Because really and truly, guys, you don't need more than an hour for an interview. But you know me, I'm always like cracking jokes in the middle and stuff. Sorry about that. You'll see me in a minute. Let me just put this link. Then I'm gonna go on my phone and pin it for a minute. So guys, you'll be backstage first before you come up because we gotta check it out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. We appreciate you. So, yes, I have put the link in the chat and I'm going to quickly go pin it. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for coming in. Let me know if you want to come up. Guys, you're not just going to leave me up here or I'm going to end this live stream. Let me know, guys, what do you think of the interview? Bestie, you're not coming up? Anyone? Sis Bless, can you come up, Mash? I'm in the woods, the signal issues. Blue, would you like to join us? That's good to hear, Kaz. Says Chris. Chris, how have you been? Okay, did I just pin that link? Okay, I'm gonna why is it saying that it's upcoming? I'm gonna pin the link now. Yes, I will. Give me a few minutes. Oh wow, guys, you have a lovely guest coming up. Marciano, come up. We don't mind about the what's it called? The signal. I'm gonna have to skip my own ads right now. Guys, I didn't even set a goal, but I thank God I got 2 super chats, so I'm not complaining. Guys, please do still remember that you can join my membership, guys. Only 99 pennies. Like, it's not a dollar, it's way less than a dollar. So I think it's like 57 cents or something like that. So, Karis is coming up. Wait for her. I know. I'm gonna wait for her. Only because of you, cousin Chris. Only because of you. Other than that, I wouldn't wait. I would just end. I'm joking. Guys, I wanted to touch more on the balancing topic with Jay tonight, but I had to just use wisdom because she had to go to our own show, and I already given her permission that she could go at that time. But I don't know if you see my thumbnail and it says achieving balance on YouTube for success? Like, so guys, are there any tips? Do you have any tips? You can put them in the chat. How do you achieve that balance? How do you achieve that balance? Hold on a minute, guys. Someone's at my door. I'll leave my microphone on so you guys can still hear me. I'm sure it's my husband because I left the key inside of the lock. So tell me, guys, let me know, how do you achieve that balance? How do you achieve that balance? How do you keep everything together? Like, how do you let me mute my mic for a minute, guys. Let me just greet my husband. That's amazing. That's amazing novelty, what you said. Take a break when you need to. Take a break when you need to. Never push your limits, guys. That is a very good one. That is a very, very good one. You can still hear the song? Okay, sorry guys. I'm not letting none of you guys take no receipts on me. Right? So Novelty said that take a break. Some people are afraid to take a break because they think that, oh, if I go, then I would I'm gonna be forgotten, or people are not gonna remember me, or some people don't want to take a break for various reasons. But guys, if you have to take a break, but take a healthy break, right? Don't go disappearing for 6 months and then you come back and no one remembers you, right? So do take a break. Tea time is saying song. Tea time, what do you mean song? Tea time. Tea time. Oh, Nadine is saying tea time. I want to talk to you. Oh my goodness. Nadine, this is, I think you should use another means. You don't want everybody to hear what you're saying to her. So Nadine says that she wants to talk to tea time. And Chris is saying, good. That's good to hear, Novelty. Host, you have a great personality and you are not shy. Very comfortable. Keep it going. Oh, wow. Do you mean for me or the co host? That's a very good compliment. Thank you. Either way, if it's for her, thank you. And if it's for me, thank you. Novelty, thank you so much for answering these questions. Novelty says, yes, don't take a vacation, just a break. Guys, don't go start going on summer vacation now. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Thanks, Chris from Novelty, and still waiting for Cares. Yeah, she did say give her a couple of minutes. However, I have pinned the link, and anybody who wants to come up. By the way, we can host more than one person up here. So if you do want to come up, please do come up. Tea time, do you want to come up? Nadine, do you want to come up? Even JB can come up if you want. You don't have to have a channel to join the panel on StreamYard. Lord, keep me humble. Are you hearing the song? Oh, no, you're not hearing the song. Tea time, what is wrong with you? Guys, let me just play. Am I boring you, tea time? I'm talking something very important. You come here tell me to play the song. I wasn't hearing the song earlier because my computer is on mute because I don't want to start echo because I'm in my studio twice. I'm in my studio on my computer to read the comments, and I am in my studio to here's my bestie now. Hey bestie boo.
Hi guys. Turn this down. I'm here.
Yes. Thank you so much, my darling. I feel so bad, like I'm pressuring you. 2 weeks in a row, you had to come up here
I
now.
know. When am I going to get some moolah? I need some moolah for all these guest appearances.
You can have pennies because that's what I've been getting. I'll give you, I'll
It's
give you
okay.
20 pence.
It's okay. I'm good. We're here to support. We're here to support, and we don't want you to end early, so we're pushing you.
I know, I was just saying just now that they don't want me to end, but I don't want to call anything. They'll kill me if I end.
But that was good. I didn't honestly. I didn't. I probably came on in the last maybe half an hour or so.
Yeah.
She's very confident. I've never come across her channel before. I've just recently connected to Stash, which is
Wow.
one of her supporters, but I've never really come across her channel or a live for her before. But she's pretty
Mhm.
confident, and definitely I can see where she'll be successful. She
Yes.
answered the questions very well, and I like
Mhm.
her approach. Which we've always said, this is your business, and
Mhm.
so you should definitely treat it as a business and know what your goals are, what your first year goals are, 3 year and 5 year, and it looks like she has that definitely in the bag. So that was pretty good.
Yes, absolutely. And she's got an amazing personality as well.
Yeah.
She's very welcoming and stuff like that. I think she reminded me of Novelty so much. Did you watched the
Oh,
interview with Novelty, innit?
yes, I did. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
But
fine.
Novelty is a bit shy, but she's more bold. But she
Yes,
reminded
she's
me of
very
her
bold.
so much.
Yeah.
Cams is saying, yes, so true. Just be your authentic self and let YouTube do the rest. Amen.
Yeah.
And she said, 70% evergreen, 30% trending. Oh my goodness. Guys, can you hear that music?
No, I'm not hearing any music.
Okay, I think he turned it down by the time. I did
On
not even have to ask him. I just have to say, guys, did you hear that music? Okay, I want you to can you talk on this that Cam said, bestie? Welcome,
70%
Amos.
evergreen, 30% trending.
Yeah.
So Jade, her name is Jay, right? She was talking about your evergreen videos.
Mm.
And again, she made a good point. It depends on what you are definitely your content is about, right? Uh,
Thank you.
so, for example, if for now most of us have content where we're just throwing things out, we're new to YouTube, we're putting things out, we're trying to get a feel of stuff, and you may not necessarily approach evergreen right now. But if you are knowledgeable of what you'd want to do, for example, lifestyle, it would be good to push something in there that somebody would come searching for. Such things like, how do I probably get something with my washer or dryer, how do I get the kids this, or so you definitely, I get the point of evergreen, but it depends on what your niche is. I think it depends on what type of content right now you're pushing out. And if you can narrow down really what your focus is on YouTube and what you want to get paid for in your niche, then yes, you start to approach definitely your evergreen and your trending. Trending is very good. YouTube Studio also helps you with trending, so it gives you an idea of what's trending. So it kind of looks at what you're putting out in your content, and it gives you an idea in that type of content what is trending. So I think trending is easier to follow now, if you're just putting
Mhm.
stuff out there, and then you will get definitely eventually get to your evergreen stuff.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I don't want to be like I'm interviewing you, bestie. We just want to
No,
talk
we're
and
just
keep
chatting,
it
right? We're just
going.
chatting.
Don't feel too pressured.
No, no, we're just chatting.
um, so yeah, Kams is saying, come on, you all, let's smash the like and subscribe to support the community,
Definitely.
guys. Guys, the support. Well done, Nadine. Let me say on my live, Nadine hit 4K, guys. Well done.
Woo!
She is 4
She
point something
deserves it.
K. Yes, I only saw the other day. I'm like, Nadine's at 4K. Wow, that's amazing. I did
What
send
she
her a
does on that channel,
congratulations.
definitely. She deserves her 4K. So
Well
just she just
done.
needs her subscribers to keep coming back and to support her content. But definitely she puts up in the work. I would say she definitely puts in the work.
Yeah, well done. That's amazing. Spot on. Oh, that's not. Oh, Cams. I don't know if you can hear. She's not gonna hear me in it. I think she's behind on the video
Oh, maybe she is behind on her stuff. Okay.
because she's still speaking to Kiss from Jay.
Okay.
She does know you, I'm sure, in it.
I have
What
connected
she's
with
saying.
her. I haven't been back to her channel recently, but sometimes I pass by her lives. But we've not really connected directly.
I'm not sure if she's behind on the chat or she's mistaking you for Jay.
No, I think maybe she's probably, I don't know. She's probably behind on the chat
Because
because
she just said
Jay's
spot.
accent is very is very
Yeah.
unique. So she's probably listening or a bit behind on the chat. Sorry, on the
Maybe.
video.
Yes, maybe. JB's saying, please, lovely people, remember to double tap the screen as you join. If you forget, please do so on your way out. And thank you. Oh my goodness. Isn't JB such a good man, bestie, isn't it?
He's so supportive. He's very,
Yeah.
very, very supportive.
Wow.
I've seen him in so many places. I don't know how he does it, but he is extremely supportive and we appreciate you, Sir JB. You know I'm the jealous one, so that's okay. You have to live with that, JB. but, but you are very supportive, very, very
He
supportive.
is. And respectful. Let
Yes,
me
that
tell
is
you
key.
something.
Yeah,
If somebody wants a place in my book, if somebody wants a place in my heart, just be respectful. I
yeah,
love when people
true.
are
That's
respectful. He's
that's
very
true.
respectful.
You heard that, Nadine? Very respectful. So you need to respect. Nadine says, okay, Nadine, I'm not going to say your name. You say I say your name too often, so I will zip it. I'll call somebody else's name, like Tea Time with Lady Lex, who
Oh
saw
my
me in the chat
goodness.
and
Are
didn't
you
say
gonna start? Are you
hi,
gonna start her
hello.
up?
Of course, she didn't say hi, hello. I've been drinking all these teas. I've been doing everything you say on your videos, and you didn't even recognize that I was here. But that's okay. I leave you to night bat.
Today I was on her live. You wouldn't imagine the stones that she was throwing at me on her
Yeah,
live.
see,
Oh, and then she was like,
terrible.
Nadine, where are you, Nadine? I know you're somewhere watching something and I love you. I'm like, oh my God.
Terrible, terrible,
Like, like
terrible.
she's like, oh, this is for the people home. If you drink tea, this kind of tea, you'll not feel sick and you'll not have pain.
Oh, terrible. But you know what? In your interview just now, Bestie, you were asking Kiss from Jay if I'm getting her name. Yes, Christopher, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of JB, man. He knows it. About if you think like a 1 year old channel is a fairly new channel, and I do agree with her. I think it is. I was about to write in the chat that if YouTube is a business up to 5 years as a business, you are a fairly new business, and you will tell if you're successful within or at that 5 year mark. So I also want to agree that definitely don't get, generally we shouldn't get discouraged, you know Jay also said be consistent. I think that's a challenge for many of us because sometimes you do get discouraged, sometimes life is lifing, and you definitely don't get to, focus on your channel. But
Mhm.
fairly new, definitely up to 5 years. I think if you're still in those streets, you're a fairly new channel.
Do you think I should let Cams just enjoy the video or should I tell her that she's behind? I think I'll just leave it.
Leave
What do
her,
you
let her
think?
catch up. Let her catch up. It's
I
okay.
guess there ain't much going on back here,
Yeah, let
so
her catch up.
let her just don't be jealous.
Cousin Chris. All right, cousin Chris. I'll work on that. I'll work on it.
Chris, I thought that was your cousin. I thought you were after Novelty. Where is Novelty? Novelty, are you gone? You are so right, though. Yeah, you are so right though, bestie. And sometimes I do. I'm very cautious. I don't know if you noticed that about me. I'm very cautious with things that I ask people and things that I say to
Hmm.
people, based upon experience and also based upon my
Okay.
personality as well.
Okay.
So I'd definitely say that I'm a young channel, but you can't
Hmm.
just like project your opinion. So I just ask instead.
Yeah, definitely.
Um
Definitely. That's the approach to take.
there are some people I came across somebody once and they said what are you guys doing? Like you and I think you know who the person I'm not even gonna
Hmm.
hint because if I gave
Sure.
any
That's okay.
hints, then it's not somebody from this community, but I heard you introducing this person to somebody
Okay.
and then it's a man and he's like look at me, you know, I've got limitations and I
Hmm.
got monetized within 6 months and look what I'm doing and some of you people out there, you're so lazy and you're not doing anything and look
Hmm.
how big my channel is and you
Hmm.
know I've
Yeah.
got viewers and all of that sort of stuff and his channel is not even, I don't think it's 8 months yet, but it is fully monetized
Hmm.
and he's doing very good.
Right.
And I think it has to do with also that how he's doing it with the challenges that
Okay.
he has as well. And he was saying like look how long like some of you are on YouTube and
Hmm.
you know I just came into the business and I'm doing this and that. So that's why sometimes I just ask instead
Hmm.
of saying because you know some people think that they're well established because their views are going
Because
up
they're doing well, right?
or they're doing well, but you know this place is just a funny
Hmm.
space
Yeah.
because you can come down the rate at which you go up. And that's why when I say that I mean that your views can drop tonight, like
Of course. Of
overnight.
course. Of course.
And
Definitely.
it doesn't have to be anyone. It could
Hmm.
just be that it's not interesting anymore,
Yeah. Yeah.
or somebody, or something else is trending if you're in trends or whatever.
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
I do.
this, I mean, my motto is the only thing constant in life is change, right? And anything can change at any time, right? That person may have already, hit the nail on the head in terms of what they're doing, and it's bringing in the views, it's bringing in the following. But as you're saying, trends do change, things do change, people change in terms of what they like today, what they like tomorrow, right? And it doesn't, I've always said the race is never for the swift, but those who can endure. And so if the small content creators, they just stick with it, and this is something that you really see yourself doing 5 years down the line, 7 years down the line. Some people just started as a side hustle, okay, just to see if it works. Some people, as Jay was saying, she wants this to take away her 9 to 5, right? So therefore, she's gonna
Mhm.
be consistent. She's definitely gonna put her all into it, and she's going to let it make money for her, right? So you have to know your why. In any business you do, in anything you start in life, you have to know your why. Some people's why is their family. Some people's why I need a second income to do other things, to maybe travel,
Mhm.
but you have to know your why, and if you know your why, you'll definitely put your all into your channel.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. And you know, I just pray that people don't get discouraged. We just continue to do
Hmm.
what we have to do because really and truly it's not even easy on here. And
Yeah.
I do believe that the people who take their time to grow and the people who people find interest in and
Hmm.
because we've got proof. There are a lot of YouTubers who's been there from the beginning and their
Yeah.
channel is still big and
Of
it's
course.
still going. You understand?
Hmm.
It's just how to maintain it, it's how to keep it going. You know, thank you so much, Cams. Oh, she's not gonna hear, I don't think.
She'll hear eventually.
Yeah, thank she said that she's going now. So I believe that I think we all just need to like, you know, speak to
Yeah.
ourselves, shake ourselves up and be like,
Exactly.
you know,
And you know
you
what?
can
This
do
we
this.
can't say let's not get discouraged. We will get discouraged, bestie. Just like
Yeah.
it said that God didn't tell us that there wouldn't be, definitely there wouldn't be weapons that are formed. He said weapons will be formed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we will get discouraged, but it's what we do in those times when the discouragement comes, or when we get
Mm-hmm.
disheartened. It's the tools that you have in your toolkit, in your
Mm-hmm.
toolbox, that you can use. Can you call a Simone and chat a little bit for a little
Mm-hmm.
bit of encouragement, right? Can you, somebody in your family,
Mm-hmm.
pray? So you have to have tools in your toolkit when those times come, because they will come. It's not easy for a small content creator. Like, for example, Mr. Beast is one of the most successful persons on this platform. And Mr. Beast started from he was a child, right?
Oh,
And he said nobody believed in him. His parents was like, "Why are you on the internet all the time? What are you doing?" But he was consistent. He continued to do it, right? So there will be times when you're discouraged. There will be times when people don't believe in you. I've been on Auntie Betty's channel, and she says her husband have no, she doesn't want anything to do with her, what she's doing on YouTube. But that hasn't discouraged her. She comes live just the same. She puts out her content because she believes in what she's doing. And you have to be your biggest cheerleader. You have to be the biggest believer in your own self, because this takes a lot of self motivation. Outside of any other support that you may get, it takes a whole lot of self motivation.
yeah, it's true. Welcome in the building, tall man. Welcome in.
Hey, tall man.
You know
Thank you,
what?
Mash.
You're so right. Blessings, bro. You know what, Bestie? You are so right. Blue, thank you, my darling. Guys, Bestie, let me just ask everybody that's ask oh my god, somebody's phone is ringing. So let me just ask everybody who took somebody's name to do the playlist for them last week. How is it going? Blue, I have been watching your playlist. There's not a lot of content on your
I was
channel.
just about to say I took Blue as well, and I'm saying, Blue, we need some more videos, because I think I'm probably going to have to run it again because it finished pretty quickly.
Very quickly.
Yeah.
Tall man as
So
well.
okay. So yeah, and I'm
But
still on
he's
Mash.
sorted this
So
out.
Mash knows I'm there, because every chance I get to catch one of the videos, I try to comment. And Mash
Mhm.
is kind of giving me back that same energy. I see him by my house, so I really appreciate that. And can you imagine? I did finish Can You Imagine, but Can You Imagine? I just want to suggest that you actually create a playlist. Actually, when I went to playlist, you only had like one videos in each playlist. I actually had to just watch each individual live for you, and it actually started to play. I guess the algorithm saw that I probably were watching the videos, and it started to just play her videos, but they weren't actually in a playlist. So I'd just like to suggest that she gets those in a playlist so she can get more support.
Please, Blue, because I've watched all the content on your channel and finished already. So you
Yeah.
need to give us some more. Give us some more. Comes is where we were talking about taking a break now. She says, I think it's good of a time to tell her now that she's a bit behind, but let her enjoy. When she gets here, she will
She'll
hear us.
know, yeah, she'll
So when
see.
you get here, my sweetheart, I'm so happy that you took that 2 weeks, and I'm so happy it felt good. And if you have to take another 2 weeks, take it again. And you're doing well, Cams.
Yeah,
You're
she
doing
said
very
she's
well.
leaving, but that another topic for another time. I guess she's leaving.
She
You
did
are most
say.
welcome, Mash. You're most welcome.
Yeah, MASH is so good. I've been supporting MASH before I even started doing it. Well, I was doing the interviews, but they weren't really popular anyway. But I just felt compelled that I need to like support him, and I've been watching his
Hmm.
content. I'm done with all of his playlists. He's got good playlists. I've
Oh,
done with
he
all of
does. He
his
has a good
playlists.
playlist. I think I'm at 20 and I
Yeah.
have 20 to go. So he has a very robust playlist there for sure.
Wow, he does a guys, if you've got like 11-hour live streams and stuff, just all you have to do is just click on the side where you would edit the video and click add to playlist, and the playlist that you've created, just add the video there. That's
Definitely.
all you need to
Yeah.
do. And you can add all the videos on your channel, long, short,
Yeah.
whatever it is. But it's good to add the long
The long
live so
ones.
that,
Yeah.
so that you can get the hours. You don't want somebody to run your playlist and you only get 5 hours or 10 hours. You
Mm-hmm.
can get that from one video,
Yeah.
you know? I remember when I was running Nadine's playlist. Oh my goodness, it took like
Oh, she
about
has
two
another
weeks.
huge.
It took about 2 weeks.
She
And
has
there were
another
some
huge
scary things
playlist.
on there. There was a scary spaghetti man on there. Every time I went to plug the tablet in, I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to see this. Oh
Yes,
my
Nadine had very
goodness.
good playlists as well, so that's pretty good. But yeah, I just yeah, can you imagine? I watched. I think I'm all caught up. Anything new would be probably new lives that you're doing. So if you could just put your videos in a playlist so that you can get more support when when at least Bestie did that on her live, but I'm sure other people may offer you that support from time to time. And Sis Bless, I know she definitely goes around. I've introduced her to someone recently, and the person gave me feedback that she's been on her channel, so thank you so much, Sis Bless, for that. But definitely a playlist is the way to go, definitely.
Definitely. Absolutely. I second that, bestie.
Yeah.
I second that.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. From Can You Imagine? Guys,
Okay.
Can You Imagine is our next guest on the show.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
nice, nice. She is, you know what? It has been, I haven't really, I'm not going to say I'm watching out her videos because I can't sit in front of the computer all day. However, when I do catch some of the stuff, like she is such a versatile person. So I'm really looking forward to that interview. There's nothing that I've not seen her do in
Have you
her
seen her
streams.
cakes? Oh my
Yes, so
goodness.
she
She
is
makes
so
cakes with
versatile. Yeah, with
everything.
anything, anything. Yes, I saw Sister talk about her breadfruit one, and I said, no, I have to watch this one. So I actually sat and watched that through. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see her next week. If I even don't catch her live, I'll have to replay because and I hope everyone comes to support her. She is a very versatile lady.
Very
She does a
supportive.
lot. She can sing. She does a lot. So I'm really looking forward to that, definitely for sure.
Mash says thank you,
You are
bestie.
so welcome, Mash. And I like the support. I was over by I think did were you who rated us the big banana? Was it tea time?
It's tea time.
Yeah, so I just wanted what I was trying to say, I was over there and I was letting him know because he was saying try to support this person, try to support. But my point, what I was trying to say on his channel, like he is very supportive. And say, for example, Bestie will say, can you please support Mash? Which I
Mm-hmm.
jumped on to support Mash. I mean, I've watched maybe a couple of his videos before, but I was like watching his lives. And Mash
Mm-hmm.
is over by my house. But I was just saying, when you do have a good reputation, like if persons say your name on their channels to support, like remember, do not mess with that person's reputation. Big Banana is so supportive.
Absolutely.
I've been over his channel. He has asked me to support so many persons, and I've run their playlists. Some of them have such long playlists. I've run
Mm-hmm.
them and I've not seen that support. I've just started running Mash's support, and every chance he gets, I've seen him by my house doing some type of support, right? So I'm just saying, when persons really highlight you to say, can you support this person? And if you do see that person in your house supporting you, it would be very good if that person could also see you. You may not necessarily have, if they're monetized, you don't have to look to run a playlist, but you could
Mm-hmm.
watch one video so they can get a couple ads. So that person's reputation is also on the line when they're saying, can you please support this person? It would be nice if you could also support who is supporting you. So,
Absolutely.
yeah.
I think you're right. I think you hit the nail on the
Mm-hmm.
head. I do not know how to pronounce this name. Is it Dr. Samoit?
Sohimi or Sohimi? I've seen you on Uncle Barry's channel, Dr. Sohimi, if I'm not lying, or Damilaire. You can give us some type of hint if we're getting the pronunciation correctly. But I've seen Doctor over by Uncle Barry a couple times before. So he may have
Yes.
been connected to you in some way and seen you live now.
Yes, thank you so much for coming. You're very welcome here. We appreciate you. We were having an interview earlier and the interview has finished, so feel free to like rewatch when you get a chance. And we're live like this every single Saturday
Mm-hmm.
night, interviewing another
Okay, he may be
person.
coming from Kiss from Jay. He says something about Kiss from Jay, so he's maybe connected to her then.
All right.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, Jay has gone. We have finished our interview because she has another, what do you call it?
Get
Engagement.
some more light in this dark room.
JB says, what your husband, boyfriend, wife, girlfriend should be your biggest supporter, even if they don't want to take part in because they don't have, but therefore be there for each other when you need them the most. Absolutely so,
Oh yeah,
JB.
for sure, JB.
Absolutely. You are so right. And this other person, I think is their first time here as well. Not sure if they came over with Jay.
Who is
I
that?
can't pronounce the name. So I think Adam is at the end, so we could say Adam.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
And then it's on the screen.
Oh, it's on the screen. Oh, okay, yes, I said hi to that person earlier in the chat. So they were here when
Yeah.
Jay was also here. So I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Um,
Sadie.
Sadie is saying everyone learns at different pace. Just be yourself. The same ladder go up on it. Same one will lick you
Lick you
down.
down. Yeah, that's right, Sadie. So same ladder you're passing me going up on. It's the same ladder you will pass me going down. So yeah, everyone learns at their own pace. That's so true.
Yeah, it's like what I was saying earlier as well. And it is like the at the same pace that you got viral or whatever it is, the views can drop, you know.
Exactly, exactly. Oh yeah.
Because it's like what Jay was saying. Yes, it's all well and good that when we speak of the algorithm, we're speaking of this kind of system that YouTube uses. But if it all boils down, it's us the people. She's right.
Yes.
It
Yeah.
is us the people that makes the major
hmm
contribution. Because
Yeah.
if you don't watch it, it can't go
It can't
viral.
go viral. Exactly.
Yeah, so Jay Brown is saying hi to Sadie. Um Mash is saying, thank you, Simone. Watch hours went up since your
Oh,
last
that's
live
good.
stream. Yay!
Good job. That's good, Mash. Good to hear.
Thank you. Mash is very honest, and I like that about him. Sometimes
Yeah.
I help people with their playlist and I ask, do you see it reflecting? They're like, you know.
hmm
But from the first time I started supporting Mash, he literally came back and said, sis, thank you. I have
Okay,
seen
that's good.
the change, you know. So that is a very good thing about him as well. Sadie says, same to you, JB.
Bushrat.
JB don't stay in the bush. Yeah, Doctor, what did you say how to pronounce his name somewhere?
Sohimi, or Damilaire. I would say Dr. Damilaire. That's easier. Or
Okay, he's
or
saying well
Damilare.
done.
Seems French.
Oh, she's telling us the pronunciation now. He says that
Oh, he did. Okay.
it pronounces somewhere. Oh gosh, I don't even bother.
Okay, Okay, Shohime. Oh, it's
Um,
spelled Sohime, but pronounced Shohime. Okay, SH. Okay.
mhm. So JB is okay, he's talking to Sadie. But what do you
He's-
think? What did he
I
say?
know the names are like I've always said, even if I say my government name, it's gonna be butchered. So I make sure not to come on YouTube with my government name because it will be butchered.
But it doesn't matter how simple your name is, though. It depends on people
Yeah,
cultural
it's oh
differences.
yeah,
It
exactly.
depends on
Yeah,
your like
how
your
you
native
speak, your
tongue and stuff.
accent. That's right. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure, for sure.
because like there is no way I would think that somebody would mispronounce Simone, but every single time people call me Simon, Simone. Oh my
Simone,
goodness.
Simone, it's French.
Simone.
Simone. Like for
Mhm.
example, a young man at he volunteers at children's ministry, and his name is Isaac. Well, I say Isaac, so I've been saying Isaac, and he's like, my name is not Isaac, and I'm like, what is your name? He's like, it's Isaac, and I'm like, what?
Oh,
He's like, it's Isaac. I'm like, can you spell it? And he spelled it just as how it's spelled, ISA, and I'm like, okay, but that's two A's, so usually you lengthen the A when it's another A that follows it. And he said, no, it should be a short A, Isaac. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll just not call you by your name. So, because I'm not going to remember to say Isaac. Because as you're saying, I'm used to saying Isaac, right? So, because I also have a cousin
exactly.
name spelled the same way, and we just say Isaac. So it depends on people's preference, how they speak, their language, their accent, and
I'm not gonna pronounce doctor's name. I'm just gonna say Doctor Sis.
yeah.
How long? I just saw the live. How long have you been streaming? I think I've been streaming for about 2 hours now. I had an interview with Jay, and the interview finishes, and my bestie is just here keeping me company
Just
because
chatting it up.
if no one says anything, I'll leave it until next week Saturday before I come live again. Before anyone, Sis Plus literally have to say, Simone, go and do your live. You know why I came live the other day? Because I didn't want her to chase me out of her live stream when I go. And some people gets really funny with their name. My son is like that, and most British people are like that as well. And most
Okay.
British people like to be called by their name, their
Yeah.
first name. They don't want to be called Mr. or Mrs. or anything like that.
Yeah.
And my son's name is Isaiah,
Mm-hmm.
and people sometimes call him stuff like Asia, and
Mm.
um and Isaiah, or as he's
How is it
so
spelled,
so.
Bestie? How is it spelled?
It's Asiah.
Okay, Isaiah. Okay.
But if you went ahead and call him Asaya, he'll
Mm-hmm.
he'll feel some type of way over it. And I'm like, no, it's fine.
But you
But
know
he
what? I teach my boys differently. I think your name is there's strength in your name. And like I don't get overcomplicated with people getting my name wrong for some reason, but I don't know. I am raising them to say their name, there's power in their name. And so because for example, my eldest, his name has an accent over the E at the end, and I've always been getting
Hmm.
communication without the accent, and some people are saying, oh, their system doesn't allow the accent, and I'm like, technology now does allow the accent, so can you put it? And I told him when they're shortening it or they're not using the accent, you should correct them because they won't ever change. And so I
Mhm.
like that he asks persons to pronounce his name correctly and to get it correctly, because if he was the president or if he was the prime minister, they would. So let him correct them, Bestie. I would say let him correct. Yeah, for sure.
Listen,
Yeah.
that boy will get. Once I went to pick him up from school, I think he was just in year two, and his teacher was like, Isaiah, your mom's here. And he came out like, my name is Isaiah.
That's
Thank you
right.
very much. And walked away.
Because he's
I'm
probably
like,
just overwhelmed with her getting it wrong. He's probably told her multiple times.
that's what he said in the
Yeah.
car. He said, I've been telling her all
Yes, that's
day.
right. Exactly. That's right. Yeah. So I think your name, there's power in your name. And so I have no issues when persons direct me on how to pronounce their name. I actually appreciate that,
Me
honestly.
too.
Yeah.
I miss everyone's. I don't think I ever pronounced anyone's name correctly, and I don't. I don't know what's wrong with me. I must be dyslexic or something. I don't
No,
know.
no. Oh, no.
Okay, so you said I had a live session earlier too. It's good to be here.
Okay.
Yes, thank
Awesome.
you for being here. Thank you so much. I'll go check your channel out and see. I'll reach out to you and see if you'd like to be a guest on my panel as well, because I'm looking out for anyone who wants to. Mash, can you tell us when you're gonna come,
Yeah.
please?
Can we set a date, Mash? Please set a date.
It's time, Mash. Time's gone past. We've given you so many free cards. Like we've given
Better
you so
days.
many passes every single week. We're like, okay, you get a free pass this
I know,
week. You
like
don't have
right
to
now he's
come.
telling me he is in the woods, no signal. When I told him to come up, he's like, "Oh, I'm in the woods, no signal." He
JB
said
says
next week.
he says next week.
Yeah, he did with a laughing emoji, so I don't know.
Oh, next week is Can You Imagine? And then the other week
Oh
is
yeah, next week
Cheryl.
is Can You Imagine? He knows that it's not gonna be next week. That's why he said
He
that.
definitely knows. I want to have Jobber as well. So JB say like people love having fun with people's names. People do make fun of
Yeah,
people's
true. That's
names.
true. People
People
do.
do. I don't know. It's the culture here though. Like you don't mess around with people's name here. You
Mm,
if you don't know someone's name, you're just like, hey, and then say nothing. Don't even say their name. They'll eat you.
yeah, yeah. But you know what I liked when I moved here? Like when I was back home and working back home, like once you were in any role of authority, you had to say Mr. So and so. Or I remember persons coming into the bank and they were like, "It's Dr. Todd." And I'm like, okay, I know you're well learned, you're well read, but if I say Mrs. Todd, like so, but here people are not that they don't
Yeah.
they don't act that way over titles. Like if I'm in a meeting with a director, I would never say, Mr. Brown. That would be unheard of, right? So everybody is on a first name basis. Initially coming here was such a culture shock, but I'm saying, but that's so true. I mean, there's so much still traces of colonialism back home and overall
Hmm.
in the Caribbean that is
Hmm.
just pretty sad, honestly.
It
So
is. It
yeah.
is. It's the same here as well. And you're not even
Okay.
obligated to call unless somebody's a teacher. You're
Mm.
not obligated to call them no miss or sir. It doesn't
Right,
matter.
right,
They
right,
could be lawyer, doctor, anything. You
right.
can just call them. Even if you go to the hospital, you'll see Dr. Brown or you see Dr. Christopher Brown or something. You
Mm.
can just say Christopher if you want. They can't have no kind of thing about it.
And look at that, that's England that colonized the Caribbean, and they're not doing it, and we're still stuck. We're still stuck in that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty sad.
Because it's sad because I went to Jamaica just the other day and like even if you go to church, like you have to be calling I've got a family member, right? Oh God, please
Mm.
don't let them be watching this. I've got a family member, right? And then like you have to literally say like Bishop Black or Bishop John
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Like, you can't just say
Mm.
uncle or
Yeah,
cousin.
yeah,
It's,
I
you have to
know.
say bishop. I'm like, oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah. So hung up over titles or Mr. or Mrs. Yeah, so hung up at that.
Yeah. Not even the elderly here don't want you to call them.
Not.
Like they literally don't want you to call them
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mrs.
JB saying some people just don't like their name for some. Yeah, some people don't
I
necessarily
heard
like
people
their
said that.
name and they'll use a nickname or they'll probably go by their second name. So yeah, that's true.
Yeah, some people change their names. Some people think that their names are ugly and stuff like that. Me,
Mm-hmm.
I take my name that my mom gave me and I'll just go with it. I don't
Yeah.
mind. To be honest with you, I think it's a very bad thing, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't. If I wasn't called Simone or my other names that I'm
Mm-hmm.
called, it
Yeah,
don't matter to me.
exactly. The only thing I would say that um I for sure I know, like, it's so sad that our people can't really trace what their original names were or who our
Mm,
ancestors were to see what our names would have been, because I know for
mm,
sure that I don't have a black name. If you know my government name, it's traced all the way back in England. There are so many English people with that name. Well, no, I wouldn't say so many, but it traced all the way back to England. And I don't know, that's always been a passion inside me, that I would love to know my ancestry and to know what my name probably would have been in that ancestry. So that's something that I'm pretty passionate about, and hopefully one day I can get to research that.
yeah, but they do those searches, don't they?
Yes, I know you have ancestry.com that can tell you, like, based on your bloodline and stuff like that, you can
Mm.
have an idea of how many, like, percent of maybe say you're from, West Africa or North Africa or whatever it is.
Yeah. But would I don't know. Would it like how would you find out like what your actual name is? Because if you're already given those kind of like what do you call them, those
Yeah, not necessarily what the
names
name was, but
already?
like from your tribe, so you'd know exactly where your tribe was from, and
Mhm.
whatever that tribe is, what name you'd have been given with that tribe or whatever it is, right? But not necessarily because
Yeah.
I know, like, I wouldn't be given the name that I'm given for sure. It's from,
Absolutely. Yeah.
yeah. So that would be pretty cool to know. That's a dream. I'd love to visit Ghana because I know there's a lot of history there in Ghana. And for some
Mhm.
reason, I'm just drawn to Ghana. I have no idea why, but out of all the African nations, I am really drawn to Ghana. So I would love to explore that.
My husband said the same. He said that he
Okay.
think that he's Ghanaian, and he said that to me as well. He said that he think that
Wow.
I would originally be Ghanaian. I
Ghanaian.
said to him,
Yeah.
maybe I'd be Nigerian. I love Nigerian people.
But yeah, for some reason, I am drawn to Ghana more than everywhere else. So yeah.
Sadie said that she's here so long, but she's just a bush rat.
Oh, we love you in the bush, Sadie. That's fine. That's totally
We love
fine.
you, my Sadie. Sadie is so vibrant. Oh my
Yes, very
God.
fun. Very,
Sadie,
very
when will
fun.
you come on the show? I'm asking everyone in the community. I don't want it to be like people think that I'm just asking selective people to come. I wish every
Yeah, it's
single
open.
person
It's
could
open
come.
to everyone. I mean, we're all here. We've connected in some way to each other. And it would be good to, let people know, what your channel is about, what's your why for YouTube, tell us a little bit about yourself and how we can support you. Because I think basically that's the gist I get from Best is, interviews
Yeah, it
is just to get to
is.
know you. What's your why on YouTube? What got you started? What's keeping you going? What support do you need? Because, you're a small content creator. Once you have 1,000 or more or below 1,000, you are considered a small content creator. So, what support do you need? And how we could support you and, where you're going from here. So, that would be great. So, it's open to everyone, of course, definitely.
Tea Time said that she first thought
You
that you were
did?
African.
Oh, I thank you. That's a compliment. I am actually from Africa, aren't you? Where are you from? Aren't you from Africa? So where are you from? Europe? Are you from Europe, Miss Lady Legs?
This one, oh my goodness, you wouldn't want to know. Bestie, I'll tell you off the air what she said to me. You wouldn't know. She is all for Africa all the way. You wouldn't believe how she made fun of
That's
me,
good.
how
That's good.
saying how light I am and stuff like that.
What?
Yes, I'll have to tell you off the air. She said that how I become so light. I almost cried. I was like, what?
Oh, Lady Let's see something else. I'm telling
She's
you.
so
I don't, you know what?
naughty.
I don't think that tea in her tea time, it's a facade. It's actually a facade because when you go over there, she's not drinking any tea. She's actually spilling tea on persons who are joining that live. So you guys should check her out. She doesn't really go for long, 30 minutes to an hour. Tea time with Lady Let's, and
Let
honestly,
me go
she is
pin her.
not
Where is
drinking
my
tea over there.
phone?
You learn about the tea, you know the benefits of the tea, but she's
But
actually
there's
spilling
other
tea.
tea.
She's spilling a lot of tea. So you guys should join her or to replay her content. Very fun.
Absolutely. You are so right.
Very,
That tea
very fun.
is not just tea. There's a pun on the word tea there.
And Juba, I just want to shout out Juba too. Juba is very, very supportive. He also, goes live as much as he can too. But definitely, as soon as anyone else pops up live and he's not live, that's Juba. You will see there, just as supportive too. So if you can check out Juba's content as well, guys, or give him your support on any one of his lives, it would be awesome. Definitely, definitely awesome. And you know what I've
Mhm.
started to do? I mostly do it maybe on a Sunday evening when I'm, doing my downtime routine. I try to respond at that time to persons who have visited my house, as well as to just see who is live, give them some support. And I try to make a little roster too, to say, okay, who haven't I checked out in a while, and I'll go to them
Mhm.
during the week while I'm at work, and see if they're live or watch one of their videos as best as possible. So it's not always easy to support everyone. We know that, but just remember others. I know you're working on your channel. I know you're trying to get your watch hours in, but you cannot do it alone. There's no way for you to be doing it alone. So if you finish your live and you can spare another 20 minutes, another 10 minutes, it would be great to support somebody else.
You're right. You're right. And we're all about the support over here.
Yeah.
And sometimes I want to say as well, Bestie, that the community sometimes it is big and then sometimes it gets small. So
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you're gonna have an instance where many people are going live at the same time.
Yes,
And
of
then you
course.
feel so compelled in yourself that, oh, I need to be in Simone's live, I need to be
Yeah.
somebody else or somebody else. But it's doing any of us any good
Any,
if you
yeah.
just come and just say,
You leave.
like done, and then you left and you go to the other person, to the other person.
Right.
Honestly, genuinely, if you're not able to stay or you can't come to my life, I wouldn't even hold it against you at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to go to the other person, go. Like,
Mm-hmm.
honestly, you know?
Definitely, definitely. And that's what I do too. If I know that I can't, I think Sis Bless gave a very good number, and it is, honestly, it's very doable. She did mention 10 minutes before, and I'm going to say the same thing. If I can't stay on your live minimum 10 minutes, I pass it by if I know I cannot, because sometimes I come on my phone and I know I'm going to jump in a meeting after that, and I'm like, it doesn't make sense I say hi, because if I say hi, I'm not going to be able to stay, and I don't want the person to feel as if I just came to do a like. I'm not there to do a like. I'm actually there to do support. Sometimes I'm in a live and I don't even remember that I didn't like, even though I said I wouldn't call her name, but Nadine is good at that. Sometimes I'm like, Nadine, you know that I've not put a like, and Nadine said, I know, because I don't see my like change. But it's true, because I'm just there chatting. Because once I get in your chat, honestly, guys, it's over. Especially if you're an engaging person, or I'm giving trouble in your chat, you're gonna see me up and down in your chat. That's just me. I'm gonna engage in your chat, because I like to be on a live where the host is engaging. If you're like, I visited somebody recently, I've connected with her, but I've never really visited. I never really seen her live, and she was just too busy. She was doing this and doing that, so I guess she was just running a live. And eventually, I'm like, I stayed there for a few minutes. I was chatting, but she was just too busy based on what she was doing. She was in the kitchen, and it was
Mhm,
just not engaging. And I was going somewhere anyway, so I just left. But if I'm
mhm.
coming on your live, even if you don't have the time to stop and acknowledge what I'm saying in the chat, I'll excuse me, I'll still be there for a good amount of time before I leave. If I can't do that, I'm not gonna stay. I'm just not gonna stay.
Yeah, it's true. Mash is asking, can you say that again? Mashumi? I was saying, because maybe you heard what Bestie was saying because you put that question before she started talking. I was saying, Mash, that if a lot of people are live at the same time, and as Bestie just said, you cannot spare 10 minutes or more to stop by my live. I would rather you not stop by for 1 minute, 2 minutes. I'd rather you not stop by, give a like, say like done, and go out straight away, because it just messes up your algorithm and it just makes it look like you're so uninteresting that somebody came in and just want to leave straight away. Are you doing
Correct.
some kind of thing that no one wants to
Yeah,
see?
and then what it does too, it for persons who are trying to rack up their watch hours, it actually reduces your average watch time. So
Mm,
if you have 50 people jumping in and out, and you are live for, like, say, 30 minutes, your average watch time is going to be pretty low. And so at the end of that live, you won't have a lot of watch hours. So you'll get a lot of views, but you won't necessarily get a lot of watch hours. So it does affect it as well.
and you know what, the views will drop as well. And I heard people complaining about this. I'm like, oh, it never happened to me. And the
Mm-hmm.
other day, I had my live stream and I ended my live stream like about 180 something.
Mm-hmm.
And now my live stream is at 170, and I know my replay team came in because I saw their messages,
Okay, okay. So it does
so
affect that
I lost
overall
some
views.
views.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So it does affect that. So, genuine support if you can. You're not being voluntold. It's not by force, as our African, brothers and sisters would say. Is it by force? Is it by It's not by force, but genuine support. I know, yes, likes also add to engagement, but personally, I believe in watching, the watch hours and actually watching. It's like, for example, you go on a monetized channel and you're not going in for more than 3 minutes. They're not going to get any value from that, especially if they have mid-roll
No.
ads, right? So if you can genuinely watch that video, because I've been around the community, and on average, most persons' videos are 7 minutes, 10 minutes. So
Mhm.
if I'm here and I'm working through lunch, I'll just put somebody's video on so I can actually hear what's happening, so I can make meaningful comments. But I'm gonna definitely watch that video to the end, and I'm actually staying to the end because I honestly don't know if those end roll ads, they get credit for it, and so I don't want to make any errors there, so I actually stay until the end roll ads finish, and then that's it. So meaningful support is great.
Yeah, you do get good credit for the enroll ads
Okay,
because
good.
those are the unskippable ones. Those are the non-skip ones too.
Okay, good to
Those
know.
and the mid-roll ones are the ones that you can't really skip. So if you watch that out to the end, you know. But yeah,
Okay, so
it's
that's good
it's
to know.
it's so difficult. And even people, I think that some people think that, if I watch this ad, then she's gonna get $5 or £5 or £10 or something. I wonder if people know that like those ads are like 20 pence. It's just that they add up, but
Yeah.
they're not adding up to more than £3, or some people don't
Yeah.
even get that much.
Yeah, I don't think people
You
know.
know?
It would be good, maybe we can collab on that, Bestie, and do a bit of research, because that's something that persons would need to know about RPM, different things, how the ads
Yeah,
work.
yeah,
That would be a great thing for us to, and then afterwards you probably could do a video on it, but it would be great to have a live, because I don't think a lot of us, small creators actually understand, how
yeah.
YouTube pays you, in terms of the types of ads that they put, what advertisers actually pay, so a
Hmm.
live like that would be great, so that actually people
Yeah.
know, and people know how important it is, because at the end of the day, everyone's goal is to become monetized. When you become monetized, it
Yes.
actually gets harder, because now you have to be putting out more content, right? And for you to do that, like which ads are going to run on your videos and stuff like that, if you have a certain niche, certain ads pay higher, certain ads are lower. So that would be definitely something I think everyone would benefit from, for sure.
Absolutely. Mash says that he's not getting any ads. Also, we could incorporate this thing whereas a lot of people watch us from their phones, and
Yes,
not this live stream, not this. I
but the
can't give.
vertical.
Yeah. So when you're on the vertical ones, sometimes you don't even get ads, but you can get ads. A lot of people say you don't
Yes,
get ads,
you
but you can
can.
get ads. But a lot of people don't know that on the verticals you have to like go back to
Exit.
your
Yeah.
history and then watch it from your
Yes,
liked
and then it
videos,
shows like the
and then you
landscape.
will get the
Yeah, so it
ads.
actually
Yeah.
it no longer comes up in vertical, it now comes up landscape, and it will run, it may not always run mid ads, like it might not always take you out, but definitely when you're going in, it will definitely give you a couple ads. So I was doing it too recently on Nadine, and I did yours when Bless told us the first time, so I keep refreshing so that it kept giving me an ad.
Yeah, thank you so much for that,
Yeah.
Bessie. I appreciate that. I don't know why tea time, come up here, please. Tea
What
time,
is she
come to the
saying?
front of the class. Guys, I've pinned tea time's link. Please do, guys. I'm telling you, if you want drama, like there's no actual. She's like, oh, over here it's bush tea and herbs and
I
stuff.
know.
Guys, it's I'm telling you, gossip. I'm joking. But yeah. So that would be a good
Yeah,
call up
yeah,
bestie.
definitely, definitely. because it's never too early to learn about what to expect with monetization. It's never too early to learn how YouTube pays, what type of ads, how often you get those ads coming in, what advertisers are paying for certain type of content, because it depends on your content. Advertisers are going to pay high. It depends on your region too,
Yep.
which advertisers are in your region, and how highly
Yeah.
they pay per ad and stuff like that. So that's definitely something that I personally want to know about. So I'll put in the work, do some research, and we could definitely collab on another time, and we
Yeah.
could do a live on that for sure.
And we can do it on your channel if you want as well.
Sure, we
You
could do.
know, you know what? I've seen in my studio where the advertisers pay like per minute, they will pay like say anything from like say £30, £15,
Wow.
£18. And from those ads, YouTube will say like they are paying me like 90 pence, like
Oh
£1
wow.
20. Yeah, in my
Wow.
studio. Yeah. Because I see all my videos and I see how much
Mhm.
I make from my videos.
Yeah,
Then I touch on that. And it's quite easy anyway, because if you go to the analytics just at the
it
bottom of your
shows you.
phone,
Okay.
and then you just click on earn, and after you click on earn you keep scrolling over and you get all the in-depth details, and it
Right.
shows me like
Right.
it would say you got this from super chat, so you got this from membership on this live stream, and then you got this from ads, and then
Yeah.
when it comes to ads it would say 70 pence, you
Yeah.
know. And
That's
it's
crazy.
never, I got £3 once on an ad, and that's the most I've ever got.
Okay, that's crazy.
And people tell me that I get 3 hour ads. People like, and it's not even like nobody's making anything up, because everyone tells me the same. And even before I was monetized, people's like, even Nadine said to me like once, like, Simone, the amount of ads that I got on your video before when she was just
Mhm.
running my playlist,
Right. Right.
you know?
Okay.
Yeah, so and they know that I'm monetized. That's the other thing to talk about. Like, hardly anybody are
Mhm.
getting any
In
ads.
ads. Yeah. YouTube, YouTube,
So,
YouTube. It's always have to find a way to get
thank
ahead
you,
of ourselves in
Marge.
the systems. Okay, so Mash has done it. So
Absolutely.
he's saying no, he's in ads. So that's awesome, Mash. Thank you.
Yeah. Run in and thumbs up, run and run. Out is not doing the host good. Yes, don't give thumbs up if you're not staying. Yeah, don't even click. Don't even click. Honestly, if you can't, I know myself, right? I am not able to pass. Bestie, I cannot see you live. And
Yeah.
one day I was going to church. So when you just park up and you're getting your stuff, my phone was mounted anyway, so I'm getting it down. And I don't know, somehow my hand went on the YouTube app and I saw Uncle Barry. I couldn't come off. They were singing in church and everything. And I hear somebody talking like, a little whisper, like, a funny little sound. And I'm saying, what is this? What was
Oh, it was
talking?
in your
And
purse.
then
You're
I left Uncle Barry playing in my handbag. I was disturbing church. I don't know how they didn't think it was
oh
some
my
kind of
gosh.
spirit. They would have
Yeah,
thrown me
I
out
I
like
get
I
it.
was possessed.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's you can't really go on or pass anyone, especially persons that you have that real connection with. You've always been supporting, and not stay on the live. Honestly.
Say the behavior stuff. Look what she said. Like, me don't think me can talk, so but
Oh,
I'm gonna try one day.
oh, please, Sadie, you can. Come on, come on. You can, you can.
Sadie, I think I'm gonna do a video to let people know what this show is about, and you can also
Oh
come
yeah,
on the
that's true. That's
on
a
the
good
panel
idea.
multiple as well. Like some people don't want to be like up here on their own, like they're scared of me and stuff. You can just bring a friend.
Yeah, bring someone. Bring someone. The more, the merrier.
Definitely, absolutely. Just ask somebody to come and join with you. Like I've asked Tea Time. Today she was on her channel and she was there talking about tea. And I just simply put in a chat, Tea Time, are you willing to sit with can you imagine on the panel next week? She started going off on one. She's like, why are you coming over on my channel to come steal my
Oh,
show? This is not Simone's show. I'm talking about tea. You're distracting me. And, she just went off and went. And then Reds came in. Oh my God. And that triggered her a bit more. And then, and then I'm like, okay, back to regular schedule programming and stuff. And then I was like, she started talking fancy and stuff. So I said to her, like, are you reading from a paper? I'm just asking for a friend.
And she's coming on at almost lunchtime to have her tea. You need to get up early to have your tea so that we can get up early to have our
Exactly.
tea. I don't understand it. That's what I'm saying. The
Exactly.
tea is a facade. Like, no tea,
It's
no tea drinking over there. Absolutely no tea
mm,
drinking. But
it's
we'll
tea,
still
but
be
it's not
there.
the drinking.
No, it's just a lot of spilling, lots of spilling. But we'll still be there. We'll still be there.
Bestie, can you imagine? She and her bestie. She was like, "Oh, Nadine, where are you? I know you somewhere in the back watching." She's like, "I love you."
They are
Where
something
what
else.
she's saying that she's got another program. If you have to go, my darling,
Okay,
I
no
totally
problem, Lady
understand.
Let's. No worries.
No problem at all. Bestie, tell me when you're tired. I will end, okay?
No, when you're ready
When
to
you're ready
end,
to
that's it.
go.
When you are ready to end, that's it.
Bestie, you know your bestie will go how many hours, but I'm not going long because I'm actually preaching tomorrow.
Oh,
Um,
all the best. Nice.
Thank you. Sadie said that she's too shy. Sadie, you're not shy no time. I went and said this screencast. I'm like, hi, Sadie. Big up my friend there. One, everybody.
Exactly,
Welcome
exactly.
in the
About
building.
shy. About
I'm like,
shy.
I thought she was there. I've never been tricked like that in my life. I was like, hi, Sadie. It's like,
That's the one where they
yes.
were out. She was watching the boats coming in. Was it that one recently? Oh no. Okay,
Mm-mm.
okay.
I think she was under some tree, like
Okay,
some
okay,
mango tree
okay.
or
Oh,
something.
I didn't see that one.
She is so smart. It was a screencast, but she was like
Okay.
saying big up everybody and everything, and then
So
she
you
started
assume she
saying,
was right there, right then.
I thought she was there because she started saying, oh, I see you, but I'm not gonna call any names because it's too many to call. And so I'm like, what? Say this here. Girl, when I heard it started
You got bestie. You seem to
repeating,
get tricked a lot, you know. You seem to get tricked a lot at the lives. Because you said the
I
same thing. You
tell
thought I was
you,
saying, hi, bestie. And you're like, oh, it's not me. Is she live? Oh, Sadie, yo, Missy.
bestie.
Oh, tea time is saying she's talking about coming early with the tea. She has something in the morning, so she
Oh,
can't
oh
go
yeah, she
live
has to
in the
go to
morning.
Fate Walk. Oh, I'm sorry. I
Okay,
should have
okay,
known.
okay.
Sorry, my darling.
Got it.
Sorry.
I got it, Lady Let's. I got it.
Bestie, I was there. I started saying, oh my God, am I like, what's going I was confused. As you know how I pulled myself together is when I heard you calling, like, no, I heard you saying my other bestie. So
Yeah,
I said,
yeah.
oh, it's not me. I'm
So,
thinking, I'm thinking
so
like,
they tricked
how
you
can I be
too.
live and be on the TV? Oh my goodness.
Say they
But
tricked you as well. Mash is laughing. Mash, you're next. You need to put yourself in the schedule. I will
he
be bringing
does.
tea time. Okay, you'll be bringing tea time with you. Okay.
Yes, can you imagine? You should bring her. Tea time is talking about, oh, let me check my schedule. You know how tea time is. Oh, she's talking about, oh, guys, I don't know yet. And let me check my schedule. I don't know if
I
I can.
know.
I'm
And
telling you.
I'm watching your playlist now as well, Lady Let. So I'm definitely watching your playlist now. So I didn't even know that you had that nice, beautiful farm. So I was looking at one of those, I think last night when you're talking about the farm and stuff that you have experience with. So that was good. So you are pretty multi-talented yourself. So that's good to know.
Yeah, yeah. I finished up some of her playlists. I think she said she has a new one. I need to go check that out. I'll just be rerunning the live.
So yeah, and her lives are short, so hopefully she'll get them longer to get back those hours in. We know you
Come
are
on then,
coming back.
Mash.
We just need a date. We just need a date. So once we have a date, that's it. You can't say no after that. We know you'll be getting on here. We just need a date and we'll be good. We'll be solid.
Absolutely. Mash, we need you to come. Like, we're giving you 2 weeks to prepare. So it's Can You Imagine? Then it's Shelly, then it's Smash. I'm gonna put your name down, Mash.
Yeah, just give him a date and send it to him.
Definitely. Uh, God will never fail. How are you doing, my lovely? Thank you so much for
Hi, God,
joining.
feel us.
That's a lovely name, isn't it, bestie?
Oh yeah, God will never fail us. That's a beautiful name. So true.
She said hi to JB. You realize that's
Is
did
she
you
really? Is
what
she
what
really, Lady Let's? I think it's the other way around, maybe.
bestie? This lady, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to do. What can we do with her?
We can't, there's nothing we can do. Leave her to her other bestie. Leave her to her other bestie for sure.
You know her other bestie. If every time she's on a child, where's Nadine? Nadine. I don't know. Tea time. Do you know that your bestie's name is actually Nadine? I don't know why you calling her Nadine,
I know.
but maybe it's their French code. So I
Maybe
better not say
let's leave them
this.
alone. Let's definitely leave them alone. But there's so many of you here. Ask Bestie some questions. What do you wanna probably talk about? What do you wanna learn? Like ask some questions so that we can. I mean, we are not fact tellers or anything, but at least we can give our opinion, like in terms of where you're at with your channel. Talk about your analytics, like at least things that you'd like to share, you'd like to get, Bestie's opinion on, my opinion on. And let's just chop it up, guys. Like, where are you with your channel now? What's your greatest concern? Are you
Mhm.
are you having any issues with people returning to your channel? What type of support do you need, because that maybe 1 or 2 hours that you'll probably Bestie will pencil you in. You may not necessarily get all your answers, but as you come here every week, it'll be good to throw some of those things in the chat, and there are persons in the chat too, that can also answer those questions. So throw some of
Mhm.
those questions in the chat so
Absolutely.
we can give our opinions or assist you as best as possible, based on experience, based on what we've read, based on what others have shared with us. That would be good as well.
Yeah. Except that you guys know everything already, and you want to tell us
True. Or you
instead.
want to share something that you've learned, that would be awesome as well. You know, Definitely.
Yeah.
We are also here to learn.
Yeah, I think I've learned a lot in
Yeah.
these couple of months that I've been here. And honestly, on YouTube, like, guys, I'm just gonna say you have to get with it or you're not gonna catch up. Like, you
Yeah.
have to know, you have to be in the scoop, you have to be in the loop, you have to just know what's going on. Because like when looping stopped, it's like Goga was saying the other day that when we were no longer looping after, was it June 15th,
Okay. Yeah.
when they said that, like, that what was it, like, repetitive content kind of
Repetitive.
thing. And a lot of people were saying, oh, I didn't know about that. And then sometimes it's the other way around, because people do know, and they sometimes think that, oh, they're talking a bag of rubbish until they get
Right.
demonetized, or
Right.
or something else happens. Or it's not like we're saying if you did it before they're gonna do something to you, but they've enforced a new rule or a new law or something, that you have to go by it, you have to stick to the guidelines.
Yeah, for
So,
sure.
like, if you don't know what's going on in these
Yeah,
streets,
and
then
I would say too, you cannot be doing YouTube. You cannot have a channel if you don't do your own research. There are lots of persons that you have connected to, that we would say is in our community, as we would put it, that will share things from time to time, or you will learn from. But do your own research. Like YouTube has, like, I don't even Google things anymore. The first place I come now is YouTube.
Is YouTube,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't even Google things. So do your own research. If you want to learn about anything in the successful space on YouTube, there is a video for it. I'm telling you, absolutely. Okay, go.
Anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Mash is saying something. Go ahead, Bestie.
Marge says, my video does not get views except live streams. I know I have to do better. No excuses. Mash, um, I'm gonna let Bestie answer you, but let me say this to you. Even if you have a video or you have some videos that are not getting any views or anything, you don't even have to look at it like, oh, it's just me, I have to work harder and all that kind of stuff. It might not be what people want to see. Sometimes you have the best videos. I was telling someone the other day about my short that I sat, I edit, I synchronized, I made, oh my God, the editing, the effort, the everything, the song, the background, the matching pictures to the words, all of that stuff. It went nowhere. But one day as my phone's always mounted in my car anyway, so I just hit record, and I don't. The song that was playing in my car is not the song that I did the short to, but the short got 5 point something K, you know. I didn't expect it. The quality wasn't the best. I wasn't even dressed up. I had no makeup on. I didn't know editing at all. I was just playing around, and it made that. So just analyze your videos. It's like what the guest was saying earlier. You just be your own critique. Just watch it and see what's going on. And you're going around, you're supporting people. See what people are getting views on, you know? And just try to fit it into your niche.
Yeah.
You don't have to like go out of the way and start putting up interview videos, and you're not doing interviews on your channel or anything like
Mm-hmm.
that. But sometimes also things might be trending, but people don't want to see it on your channel because they come to your channel for a certain kind of thing, you know? Like, have you tried voicing over your videos? I've heard lots of people complimenting the way you speak on your live stream, and maybe that's why they come there because
Mm-hmm.
they want to hear your lovely therapeutic
True.
voice, you
True.
know? So you record your video, you're going out, and you just sit down and, just put a little effort and a little emphasis into the voiceover and, just make it appealing or something like that. But over to you, bestie. Say what you'd suggest.
Yeah, I think you have a a lot of valid points. Um, and I'm along the same line. But I wanted to ask you, Mash, like, what content do you watch and why? What are you what when you watch those content? And I'm talking about content that is doing very well, because right now you're saying you're not getting views, and I'm assuming it's on your long form content, right? So, what content do you watch currently as a consumer, not as a content creator? Just take content creating out of it for now. And I was always look as a consumer, and that's always going to be how I pitch my videos. Like, as the consumer, you know, what do I like? What's the reason I like it? Is it because of the great editing? Is it because of, you know, their voiceover, as Bestie says? Is it because they're being their true self? They're authentic? Why do I like that video? And then come back to your videos and say, okay, do I have the tools to do that same editing? If yes, or to talk to some level, then do it. What do I want to do my content on now? Is it that I'm just putting content out there for people to get to know me, or am I getting closer to what I want to see my content grow into? So you definitely, as Bessie says, you have to critique your own stuff. I do a lot of critiquing in the editing phase because honestly, I heard Jay said the same thing. I don't like to rewatch my videos. And so a lot of my critiquing I do at the editing stage, and I'll edit and I'll rewatch and I'll rewatch so that once I put it out, I'm actually satisfied. So now, Mash, if you are not getting the views, you have to say, what else can I do to change what I have? So it all comes back to you, what you want to see, what content do you currently watch, and if they're getting views, what are they doing differently, and how you can copy that. Because honestly, success doesn't change, it is copied, guys. Success is copied. So don't try
Mhm.
to reinvent the wheel. Don't try to put studs on the wheel. Use the
Mm-mm.
same wheel it's copied. Success is copied, and that's what I do.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll hold on to that. It's like it's like something you said on your live stream the other day, Bestie, that I've been
Yeah.
holding on to and been telling other people like hold nobody responsible for your own success but
Right.
yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
No, but good question. Thank you. I
Yeah, I
hope
love
we
that one.
haven't
Love that
been
one.
I hope we haven't given overloaded you with information or even intimidated you
Yeah.
with our answer.
And
We
you
just
and
mean it
just
with love.
Mash Bestie made a very good point. It's not necessarily true that you could have great videos, you could do great editing, and people just don't want that content. And eventually, keep putting it out. Don't stop.
Mhm.
Honestly, I've seen a man talking about midlife crisis. Guys, he was in his closet. Mash. He was actually sitting down in his closet, saying that he's stepping away from the hustle and bustle of his family life, and he's giving himself 20 minutes to just reset, to decompress, and talk about how midlife crisis has been getting him down. And he had over 100,000 views. I'm sure that probably has
Wow.
reached 500,000 now because I watched that like many months ago, right?
Wow.
And that had no editing either, Mash. That had nothing. He just took his phone, sat in his closet, and spoke about how midlife crisis was actually getting him down. And at the point when I watched that video, he was a brand new, like he only had maybe two other videos on the channel at the time. And he had over 100,000 views. I've gone to people's
Mhm.
channel and they were getting 50, 60 views. And one video took them to 20,000 views. So it just depends at what point in time, what people want to see. So if you're creating content that you're passionate about, Mash, don't lose that passion. But if you can find other ways to drive views, then find those ways. But don't let, because you're getting low views, you're going to lose your passion, and you're going to redirect that passion into something that you definitely don't want to do.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Can you imagine it saying that if I had a video for 2 months and it only got four views, I deleted it. Again, I'm gonna answer. Or do you wanna go first?
Sure. So can you imagine? I wouldn't encourage you to delete any videos. I would say unlist it. If you're not comfortable because of views, or you're not comfortable because of what the content that you put out, just unlist it. And
Mm-hmm.
put out, keep posting. I just saw Glimpse Blue saying keep posting to Mash, keep posting. And
Mm-hmm.
if your channel blows up, then you can put those right back to public, and they're going to go right back out to your subscribers, and they would like, oh, I've never seen this, and they probably would have liked it. So never delete things off your channel.
Never,
Always, if you're
no
not
matter what.
comfortable, always unlist them. And
Or
then when
private.
you've, yeah, right, or private them, and then when you've redesigned or you've blown up, then you can decide whether or not you want to put those back public.
I totally agree with you, Bestie. And also, when you unlist or you private your videos, you got the opportunity to do a new thumbnail, a new description,
Yeah.
a new title. You can even download the video because it's so easy.
Yes.
Like, just go to the three little dots on the side of the video, download the video to your phone. You can add something, put it into InShot or Canva or CapCut or something. You
Mm-hmm.
can add words to it. You can add sound effects to it. You can drop another video in the middle of it. You you can change it up, but you've already put effort into filming that video already, into recording that video already, into posting that video already. So don't ever delete it. I was posting for weeks, for months, until when I went to Jamaica about say January. I think January. I started my channel in November, December is 2 months. When I went to Jamaica, I think I was 150 subscribers, and the most views I got like was about 200 or something like
Mm-hmm.
that. And then I went to Jamaica, did a video and a long form video, and it got over 1,000 views. And another one got over 500 views. And then I came back, the views dropped and everything. But when I came back and started doing shorts, I was always shocked of myself. I was getting 1,000 views on my
Yeah.
shorts, 2,000, 3,000. I got 10Ks on a short once.
Yeah.
you know. So you never know. Within those 2 months, with those little 200 views, I always thought that I'd never see that 1 point something. I didn't even know what it means. Honestly, I didn't even when I went to people's channel, I'll give you guys a joke. When I went to people's channel and they had like 12 point something K, I'm like, oh, I've got more subscribers than them. because they only had 12 subscribers. So, you know, Bestie don't laugh at me
I know
like
that one is
that.
really funny. I can't even laugh how I want to laugh.
I didn't, I didn't know nothing. When I tell you I didn't, and I think I must shock a lot of people. Even Tea Time, because she's always talking about Tea Time is the one that actually introduced me to
Right.
YouTube. And I tell you now that when I was even doing that little intro video or anything, I always say I don't want to talk about it because I don't want people to go back and watch it. I laughed the whole night. I was sitting right here on this. I don't think it was the same sofa. Maybe it was the same. But I was sitting right here and she was like, go post your video because I know her different through ministry. I know her.
Okay.
So she's like, yeah, I'm telling you, you will do well on YouTube. Go and do it. I'm like, me? Mm-mm. I don't think. And she's like, yes, you can. I'm like, mm-mm. And I'm like, oh, I need to do my hair. Oh, I do this. Oh, that. Every time I say something different. And when she did that video, Bestie, I was like, how do I post it? What do I do? Like, press this button. Oh, she was getting annoyed of me. I'm telling you. At one point, she started showing me tough love because she's always babying me up, like, Simone and stuff like that. But at one point, I think it got to her head. She's like, woman, put the
Ah.
video up. I didn't know. I was like, what do I press? And then I put it up and then I said, did you see it? Is it showing? And she's like, no, you have to put it on public. You'd never know. You never know. But I'm just saying that to say, guys, honestly, I don't think I don't sweat now putting up my videos. I edit my
Yeah. Yeah.
videos within 10 minutes. I'll record the video, edit it, put a description, the title, the thumbnail, and put it up within 10 minutes. You
Nice.
know, before it would take me days.
Mm-hmm.
Days. I'll be scrutinizing, I'll be looking at if there was even a dot on the wall, I'm like, oh no, I can't put it up because something is on the wall. Tea Time said to me when I was putting up one of my videos, she's like, I know you haven't seen, but I know you've been recording and deleting and changing and
Mm-hmm.
trying to get
Mm-hmm.
those perfect videos. And she's like, she was the first one said to me, like, if you ever delete any of your video talking about you make mistakes, you're gonna be in big trouble with me because
True.
you have to make mistakes.
Yeah.
Now
All a part of learning.
if you see some of my videos, you would just think that this girl is a mess, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't. People will laugh at me.
Yeah.
Sometimes I come here, I can hardly pronounce these people's name. What half the time I can't see. I, honest to God, can't see. Honestly, I can't see everything. On after a while, I've got stigmatism in both of my eyes, and
Okay.
after a
Okay.
while, the screen will just go blurry, and
Okay.
after a while, the words will jumble up as well. But I don't mind. I just show up and smile. Everybody
I
will
think Mash
appreciate
was
that smile.
asking which one is
Sorry,
it,
Mash.
on listing or private? I think he wanted to
Both
just
are the same.
or yeah. Yeah. So you can choose
I,
either one, Mash.
yeah, both do the same job. No one can see it if you're unlisted. No one can see it if you're
Yeah.
private. Can you imagine? Please do not delete anything from your channel. If it's even, what if you're at
Yeah. You delete some
3,999
things.
watch
Yeah.
hours? Do you know how important that one video is? Don't delete anything. Goes for everybody. Evangelist, are you still here? Welcome in the building. Evangelist still haven't accepted my invitation to the show. I love to watch nature videos. Well, then go out in nature and whatever you like, video it and put it on your channel.
Yeah, for sure.
Says Isn't it, bestie?
Yeah,
Like
whatever you like.
whatever you like, do it because you'll become more passionate about it and you'll be more fluent talking about it, writing your
Yeah,
description. And when you put up your content, you if you have more knowledge of what you're doing, then you'll do it better.
yeah. And you can also review if there's videos that you like and that person allows for you to clip their video or collab with them as well. Can you imagine that's something that you can explore too, to talk a bit about, scenes or different things about nature? That's something, if you'd like, you can also incorporate in your own channel.
Yes, and remix, guys.
Yes.
Remix is a feature. Let's go see on my phone. You go to someone else's channel, they have their content there. I don't know who this. Oh, it's G2. They have their content there. It's just this one little button here. You press remix. It gives you a wide option. Do you want to use the sound only? Do you want to collab? Do you want to do a green screen? Or do you want to cut the video? You
Yeah.
choose anyone you want and you do what you have to do, you know? And you remix it. Yeah, I've remixed video. I've got lots of remix video. I've stopped remixing videos now because I remixed twice. I remixed and they hit. I think one hit 10K and the other hit. I'm not sure. I think 13. And
Okay.
and YouTube said that they had to delete it because the
They
owner
they took it off.
withdrew.
Mm,
The owner withdrew the rights. I think you were saying that somebody else was saying that as
right.
soon as they see you start, the views start going up,
Yeah, they removed
they
their video.
just take the permissions back.
Hmm.
So Tita is saying that she loved what you said about success is actually copied.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's right, lady. Let's never always remember that. Always remember that success is copied. Don't try to reinvent the wheel.
Yeah. And Mash is saying, I love honest and constructive criticism.
Same. Yeah, me too, Mash. Me too. Me too. I mean, it's sometimes it hurts like a punch, but I prefer that you're honest, and as you rightly said, constructive feedback, right? I don't want
Constructive
you
with
to,
emphasis
yeah,
on
come over to my
constructive.
house and say, "Do some piece of pie, look how Kiers want views and our video is so blurry." Gee, no, like you could say, "Oh, Kiers, are you using your phone, or are you using an actual camera?" I usually use my phone, and usually, so constructive criticism, because this space is not easy to maneuver, and every bit of help is needed and will be supported. So if you can really be constructive in how you give feedback to people, they'll take it much better than, because sometimes people, honestly, people are trying to give you feedback, but they don't do it very well. And if growing up, we have always heard, if you have nothing nice to say, then don't say it, honestly.
Don't
Just
say
don't.
anything. You are so right. Um, who did I not say? Oh, my Juba. Juba, are you okay? How are you doing? I don't know why I'm not seeing Juba properly. I think because he changed his DP, you know. I think most of the time I
Oh,
go
I
off the
didn't notice
DPs.
that. I didn't notice that he did.
Yeah, look. Ooh, Juba, you look handsome.
Oh, I see it now on the screen. Okay, nice picture, Juba. Mash is packing up now. Let me just shut this office door 1 minute here.
You're actually packing up to leave the wood smash. Okay, so that's all the better for us. Then you'll soon be able to come do your interview because you're no longer in the woods where you're losing signal.
A good one, bestie. Good
Oh
one.
oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been a lovely live stream. I don't want to hold my
For
bestie
sure.
here
Yeah,
too
for sure.
long.
It's been good.
It's been a good one, and I don't want to hold you here for too long. But guys, is there anything else you guys want to ask? Is there anyone that is interesting to come and be a guest on the show? And is there anything, guys, that I can improve on the show? I've been trying. I know that sometimes I'm a mess. Honestly, I do. And I want to say, also thank you to everyone, the replay, the regular people who come, the new people who come and join, the people who come and stay. I don't know, sometimes they're not active in the chat and stuff, but still, thank you to everyone. And also to be so accommodating and welcoming, because I know sometimes my daughter will be doing the most in these interviews, but you guys just, you're just so understanding and you stick and you stay. So I love it.
What I would encourage you best is to do a bit of a trailer for. I know you always say you try to do it on the day in terms of your thumbnail and a notification, but it would be nice, like if you know for sure. I know sometimes guests may not, sometimes last may tell you that they won't show up, but that's okay because the trailer would still be there, and maybe eventually they would probably come on the show. But
Mm-hmm.
even if you do your confirmations, because the only thing you cannot avoid is last minute, like just before you come live or on the day. But if you do your
Mm-hmm.
confirmations like even the day before and that person is still good to go for the next day, I would say do a
Mm-hmm.
2 minute trailer just to introduce persons to that channel a little bit if they don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're not going to put their videos up, but at least maybe their channel picture or in that thumbnail, but you do a bit of talking a bit about your next guest.
Mm-hmm.
That would be, I would say that's something that I would encourage you to start doing trailers for your
Mm-hmm.
upcoming in videos or interviews, I should say, your
I'll
feature or your guest.
definitely
Yeah, that's something that you could consider.
I'll
Thank you, ma'am.
definitely take it on. I'll definitely take it on. Some people cancel like 2 hours before the show and stuff
Yeah, that's
like
the
that.
only thing you cannot avoid. Yeah, that's definitely the only thing you can't avoid. But
Yeah.
it's still a support. It's your guests are really somebody you're still supporting by bringing them to the forefront of your community. And so it still doesn't hurt if you do that, because somebody else will see it and say, "Oh wow, I didn't know she does this. I didn't know she supports in that way," and may reach out to you. So that trailer is, even if that person should cancel those trailers on your channel, it builds what you're trying to do to support the community as well. Or I would say not the community, to support your community. Because now we have to remember, when you have flown the nest, you are now building
Mhm.
your community.
I think we got a raid.
Oh, you got, wow, you got
Yes.
a raid.
Yes,
Oh,
because I
okay.
saw the numbers. The numbers jumped too
Oh, the
quick.
numbers jumped.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. Raiders, welcome in. Oh, I gotta go get my music. But you have to tell me if it Raiders, as you're coming in, make yourselves welcome. Let me
Yeah,
play
put
some
your
music
music
for you
on.
guys. But you have to tell me best if it was on the whole oh no, it wasn't on. So you have to tell me if it's too loud because I can't hear nothing. It's gonna echo because
Okay.
I'm in my studio 2 times because I'm recording from one and watching the comments on the other one.
Oh, okay,
So is
okay.
is the
Okay.
volume
Yeah,
okay?
it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, my thing is sent to add effects using hand gestures. Let me see.
Oh,
I'm,
welcome down to
I'm,
power. Welcome. Sandy
I'm too
Shimmers.
old.
Welcome. And I think I saw Sir Crosdale. Welcome. Sis Bless. Was it Sis Bless Raid? Whose raid was it?
So it's one good lady,
Oh,
and
Bless the
I
One
wasn't
Raid.
seeing it,
Both of them.
because
Both of them.
because I saw the numbers jump. I thought that there was a raid. So go ahead and wait. Are you seeing them? Okay,
Yes, I can see them. I can see their names on the chat.
okay, I'm putting
And
them
I see them on
up.
the screen now. Hi, Hillary. Yeah, there is Sir
Welcome
Crosdale.
in, guys. Welcome, guys. Look here on the big screen. Brother Crossdale, Sister Bless. Oh wow. Blue
Blue is
is
still here. Thank you, Blue.
yes. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Crossdale. Maybe they have sleeping Raiders.
Maybe. Lot, most of them are saying hello. No to power. She said hello. I saw Crossdale putting up his hearts.
Thank
Sandy
you,
is also
guys.
here, but maybe the others are, yeah. Well, it's early. If it's Sis Bless, and unless it's Wanga ladies. would have sweet words.
It's both
Early for us at
sister.
least. Not you, bestie. Hey,
Watch
watch
please.
created. Nice.
Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in, you raiders. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome to my house. Are you guys loving my song? I can't hear the song. Just
You're not
dancing
hearing
to the
it?
end. I can't because if I unmute my computer, do you
Oh,
hear me
okay.
echoing?
Got it. Okay, got it.
So I have to keep it on mute. 24 watching?
Yeah, I
That's a peak
know.
number tonight. Wow. Brother Crossdale. Oh my goodness. You're here in my house. Let me see if you have you got a
Nadine, maybe
jacket
if you
on.
came up, your bestie would come up, but your bestie is not coming up without you, apparently.
Let me just give you guys jackets. Don't go anywhere. Let me warm you guys up. I don't have coffee or tea or anything, but I can give you guys jackets. We fasting, guys. We fasting. I don't know how bestie haven't said bestie haven't drank since you sat there.
You know what?
You usually
I was
say.
actually having I have my water here, but I was actually having something to eat and drink before I came here, so I was good. That's why I said give me a few minutes so I could chop it up before I come on.
Okay.
And that's my bad habit too. I don't drink enough water, so that's a good thing.
Okay. I'm not be looking at I won't be looking at the chats. Let me try and give them some jackets.
Okay, everyone is
Sandy
saying hi to each
Shemesh.
other, so that's fine. Everybody's telling you hi, greeting
I
each
don't
other.
I don't want to end up being a no-fly zone, bestie, so I have to be very
No, you have to,
hospitable.
yeah, you have to take care of your persons who have landed safely. Lady, let's please note about how safely this flight landed. This flight didn't attempt to take off and then ask us to take a bus all the way to Kenya. So if you can please take note of how safely this flight landed all the way from Aruba. Where's Wanga lady from? I don't know, remember right now where Wanga is from. But how safely they actually flew Lady Legs. They did start the engines and then asked us to deplane, and then we had to stay on the tarmac, and then we had to catch a bus all the way to Kenya. So please take note. This is how you do a raid. Okay? This is how you do a raid. Okay?
Oh my goodness. Lady Lex, are you still here? Did you hear? But you know what? To be fair, she actually did a proper raid today.
She did. Okay, I wasn't there.
This is
I
blessed.
wasn't there, Lady Lex. So that means you did better. Okay, I wasn't there.
Yeah, she did it.
I'm still an upset passenger. So I wasn't on your last flight. So I will think about taking your airways one more time. Okay, I'll think about it.
Oh my God, guys, please keep typing in the chat. Let me see if everyone has.
Dr. Stella, hi, how are you?
Hi, Dr. Stella. Oh, look, Brother Robin is
Brother
here.
Robin,
Brother
he is
Robin. I can't believe I've got 25 people watching me. Oh
No,
my
you
God.
gotta give them some content. You can't let them read and just chatting with each other. You gotta talk. God's glory with Evangelist Grant. How are you?
Let me turn off the
I
sound. Guys,
love you
see you.
even more, Lady Let's. I love you even more, girl.
What did she say? I love you.
She said, cheers, I love you.
Sandy, can you type? Let me see if you've got a jacket or is there from
She has
Dr.
got her
Paul?
jacket. So Sunday
How
has her jacket
about
now. Vision, everybody as far as was typed so far has received their jackets.
okay. Let me know, guys, because I don't want to stay too long on my own live on two devices, right? So welcome in the building, Raiders. I need to remind myself that I'm over here, not over there. So welcome in. I appreciate you. Sis Bliss and Wanga Lady, Thank you so much for raiding over here. We appreciate you. We're so happy that you all have jackets because we know that you're all good people coming from a good place. So we don't have to ask no questions. We just issue those jackets. We appreciate you for coming. Please do give us a like if you can. And please, we're encouraging if you could just stay for 15 minutes. Then after that you decide if you like it or you don't want to stay or you want to go or however it is. We had a lovely interview earlier with
Yes.
our special guest, Kiss from Jay. Oh, she's such a lovely young lady, and she's got a beautiful channel with nice content as well. So you can also check her out, and her link is in the description below this live stream. And she had to leave early because she had other engagements. And my bestie came up here to keep me
As
company.
usual. I'm her jacket. I'm her blue jacket. I got her back.
Thank you so much, my darling. But I must say, guys, that just came in. There's always something to learn on this channel, and we were having a bit of a Q&A at the end of it. So as you come in, I know that you're coming from university
I
already,
know, right? Well schooled,
but
well learned.
very well learned, well schooled, well written, well spoken, the whole lot of it. But if you have anything you want to ask us, even just as young ladies, and also might I use this opportunity, guys, to let you know that my bestie and I, we did a live together like a couple of weeks ago, and it was talking about woman empowerment. And I
Yes.
had a lot of positive feedbacks from that video,
Oh,
and I
nice.
also did a highlight as well, even though on the highlight it was only me talking. I was like, oh no. So yes, and I only did one. Usually I do six or seven, but I only did one. I think we were just so,
Oh, yeah,
into
your
the
conversation was going pretty well.
yes, so I didn't really do, but it was good. So, guys, if you are new here, it's your first time on my channel. Some of you, you've seen me on your videos. I know, and I've seen some of you as well, but you've never been in my live stream. So, I do these Saturday night interviews every Saturday. So go check them out, guys. After the live, don't leave yet. So, Bestie, what? I don't want to be talking away. Say something
No,
to the
no, no.
Raiders.
You're highlighting what you do. So thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Wonga Lady and Sis Bless. It's always a pleasure to have everyone in the house, especially because most of us we have connected in some shape or form, and we don't always get to support or see each other on these streets. So it's always good that at least Simone does this every Saturday night, so we can see who is new, who has been out there for a little bit but struggling in some form or some way, or who would like to say how it's going for them, their why they started YouTube, how is it going, how is it not going, how would you like support, and just a little bit about yourself. So, I'm just here to support her, this her Saturday night. I don't want to call it Saturday Night Lives because that's what somebody else did. But I like them. I don't always get to come
Oh,
live.
there's
I
is somebody else's live called Saturday Night
don't know. You
Live?
know that regular show in America called Saturday Night Live where they do the comedy?
I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
They do comedy. They do skits. Saturday Night Live where they do
Okay.
skits. Yeah, that's like a US show. But right, I don't always get to probably come live, but every guest that she has had so far, it's a couple of them I've never known before, and they're even large YouTubers, and I've never come across their channel. Even tonight, she had Kiss from Jay. I've seen a lot of persons who actually came in to support her. I've connected with them in some form before or just recently, but I've never actually come across her channel. So it's always nice to see who is out there, different content that you may like and you may want to connect with. So I do appreciate her for actually doing this and actually being very bold and consistent with this. We've all touched her in some way by either coming on the channel or supporting her. And she's touched so many of us. And it's an open call. If your channel needs any help in any form, I know Sis Bless and Wanga Lady does a very good job almost every night, for you to connect with other people, for you to support other people, but just to get yourself out there, your individual channel, and what you would like or where you'd like to go on this platform, that's definitely something you could consider in putting your name on that time slots for sure.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I couldn't say any better myself. You heard my bestie, guys. You heard what she said. You know that trend that's going on. You better do it.
You better do it.
Yes, you are welcome. And if it's your first time here, I am Simone. You heard about Simone? It's me. So everyone is hailing out everybody. Everybody's saying, hi, Brother Robin. Hi, Stella. Welcome. Sis Bless, welcome. Vision Wise with, oh, it's the same Stellar. Crossdale, welcome. Watch Queen. And all of you, welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you all. Do anyone have anything you want to ask me in the chat? Go right ahead. Go ahead. Ask me anything about my channel. Ask me. Much love to you, Evangelist. Evangelist, are you leaving? Guys, also Evangelist. Let me go find my phone and pin Evangelist. Evangelist Grant is maybe not known to the community, but she is a very good friend of mine. She is also a new and upcoming YouTuber. She's very specific and in her niche. So she does faith content. Faith is just faith or farming or family or anything around that sort of. She doesn't really go outside of her niche really. And she's very consistent. Her channel is growing slowly and surely, but I think she could really use the support. I have been on most of her live streams and I have not really seen any familiar faces. So
Okay.
if you are not connected with Evangelist
Can
Grant,
definitely explore.
you can, but first you have to check if it's something that you're
That,
into. As I
yeah.
said before, yeah, as I said before, basically, she's in her niche, which is what they advise us all to do. But some of us are a bit unruly and double-minded.
Yes. But you
you
know
know.
what? Earlier we were talking about what to do when we are discouraged at times, being on this platform and doing our content. And I just want to say that lots of channels can be in your toolbox. So now you're talking about Evangelist Grant and the content that she does, and I'm sure she does faith-based content, and that could be something in our toolbox. Like, we could go there for encouragement. We may not
Yes.
always be there, but her channel could be something in your toolbox. You could go there for encouragement. For example, from doubt to power, that's a channel that's in my toolbox. Sometime when I'm doing my devotion, or motivation as well, motivation sparks, those are channels that I have put in my toolbox, that I have connected with in the community, that sometimes within my devotion time, that I'll go there and I'll just allow their video to play, just to remind me what God's promises are, to stay
Mm-hmm.
encouraged. So it could also be that you could use someone's channel as part of your toolkit or your toolbox to stay encouraged. So it may not be something that you'll probably do every day, or you'll probably stick to it, but it can definitely be something in our toolbox that we can go to from time to time for sure.
Absolutely. And Brother Robin does a good job at that as
Yes,
well.
yes,
He
definitely.
encourages and
Yes,
a lot of other people.
yes.
Um even though we were joking about tea time the other day, just a couple
Just
of minutes
now.
ago as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, she encourages a lot
Yes,
as well, and she's well
definitely.
into
Definitely.
wellness and fitness and stuff.
Yes.
Sis Bless says that, guys, Dr. Stella is on a 100. At the end of the live stream, please love on her. Sis Bless, can you like give us a bit more insight on what you're saying. Does she need just 100 to make it to is it on her WH? Is it on, because I've never been to Dr. Stella, unfortunately. I've seen her before, but I
I'm
haven't been
trying to
around to
get to her.
visiting
Yeah, I've
her.
never seen her name, her
Yeah.
channel name before.
I've seen her on Sisbless like twice, but I
Oh,
have been so behind on those who have been loving on me, where I have to love back on them. So as Sisbless would put it. But let me know, Sisbless. Um, is there anyone down there in the chat that came in on the raid that would like to join us or say something to us, ask a question? You don't want to write it, you want to come on the panel? Feel free. You can come up here, ask
okay.
anything
She's
you
under
want.
100 subs, so that would be great if um
Wow.
we
Let's
could
go
get some
pin her.
genuine connections to her and bring her up to 100, guys.
Okay, so I am going to pin her now. Let me go find her. Is she still here, Sis Bliss? I'm not sure that she's still here. Could you comment if you're still here, Dr. Stella? Because I can't find the chat where she commented herself. So I can pin you. Because the thing is, guys, I don't encourage like jumping in and out of people's live stream because it's just not on. But if you know that you've been here for a while, or it's been maybe say 20 minutes since you've been here and you want to go over, Dr. Stella, can you please comment so I can pin you? And you want to go over, watch a 5-minute video for her. Please don't go and do it on a short and come back, or just subscribe and come back, because YouTube
Mm.
is gonna take the sub back. So, what you need to do, if you've been here and you want to support Dr. Stella, obviously it's coming from Sis Bless, so we know it's a good recommendation. So, if you want, or do you have a support channel? Do you want to connect with your support first? So, I'm waiting for her to comment. I will pin her, and
Yeah.
feel free to go watch a 5-minute video, subscribe to her, leave her a good comment, and just come back. You know, I don't mind about that. It's just like what we talk about when we say, like today, I saw Sis Bliss on her live stream say, like, guys, can you please just not be running in and out of the live stream? I've never seen people stick and stay like that after she spoke. She's like, and no one moved
No
after
one
she
moved.
spoke. After she spoke, nobody moved. I'm like, right, that is it. Stay there.
Oh, the teacher has spoken, and
She
her
has
videos.
spoken.
She's Her content is pretty new, so she has very short videos. So for sure, you can quickly connect, and if you would like to drop off or return, that's fine.
Okay, so I'm pinning Dr. Stella now. Thank you. I didn't see. You have to just forgive me, Dr. Stella. After certain hours, my eyes malfunction. So Fabian and Susan, welcome in. You were raided here by the lovely, lovely Sister
Good night,
Bless.
Fabian and Suzette. And just as a reminder, everyone, you can go back to the live chat. So if you can't get to connect to persons, know that Bestie has pinned. You can, on your replay, just go to the live content and you'll see who was in the chat and probably have some type of memory, the persons that we wanted you or Bestie wanted you to connect with. So you can go back to connect to them. If you can't, where based on where you
Absolutely.
are now, you can get to connect to the channel.
Absolutely. I'm gonna quickly go grab her link and put it on there as well. Absolutely, you are so right, bestie. Welcome in the building. You know, Fabian and Suzette, I have always come on your channel and come to your live stream, but I don't know. Unfortunately, you never saw me. I don't know how. I'm always there, like, hi, sis. Good food. Hi, bro. I like it. But never, but never. I've never actually, I don't know if you guys actually saw me there. I don't know if you saw me on your live streams, but we all just keep pushing, keep going. Oh, she's got an upcoming as well. Oh, but it's not
Yes.
for today. Oh, she's at 75 subs. Guys, also we can help by sharing on our communities. So share her channel. I'm gonna share her channel.
Yeah, that's a good idea to share.
And let me go copy the link first. And then same place where you go to copy the link, you can just share it from there. You can create a post with it, or you can just take the link and put it on your community post, your own community post. There are lots of ways we can support, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm so sorry if I'm a bore or you missed the part of the interview, but it is what it is. I think emphasizing support is evergreen. I don't think we should ever stop
Exactly. Yeah.
um emphasizing how important support is. I was so thrilled yesterday. I went out, I had to go out. And then when I was going out, I said to Sis Bless, Sis, I'm leaving you running. And I just intentionally left my device as well ventilated and plugged in and stuff and just, lower the lid a little bit. And I left it there running. When I came back, I found out that I went to Sister Elsie and I went to Red's room and I went to Wanga Lady, even though I wasn't here. So I was so thrilled for that. So, so stuff like that. Reading is very
Yeah.
important. So I'm
There's
so
no
glad.
way for you to grow on your own. You won't get to your goals by doing it by yourself at all.
No, no, you will not. The other day I was on Can You Imagine's channel and I was the only one there for a little while and then some people started coming in. And then this YouTuber came and started typing on her channel and I started responding because she was actually making her son's breakfast, so she was busy.
Okay.
And what do you know? It's a big YouTuber. He's got a couple thousand subscribers. He
Okay.
does a lot of charity. His videos get good views. Like he's known in the community
Okay.
and stuff like that. Yeah. And he spent a long time there just casually talking to Can You Imagine and stuff. And then I saw him also on my videos as well. So you never know. He's got a
Yeah.
whole different community. He does support as
Okay.
well. Yeah. So I don't know if you've seen Marlon Chong on
Okay. Yes, I
any.
know. Yes, I've seen a couple of his videos before. Yes, definitely.
Yes, yes. So he was there on Can You Imagine's channel for a very long time. And, he was just talking about like, old times and,
Hmm.
how Jamaica was. And then he started saying like where about in Jamaica he was from and just little
Oh,
stuff
nice.
like that that keeps you going.
But
So
you know,
it
you
was.
that's very interesting because I know since I've been doing content and I've connected with many persons, I realize that we tend to give the blue or the moderator, I should say, a lot, but because we know it as the blue jacket, but we tend to give the moderator option to connect. And though that's fine, I think once someone has given you the moderator opportunity on their channel, it's a good thing. For example, you gave a prime example, Bestie. Can you imagine? Was pretty busy and doing, she's in the kitchen and you were there. You could have connected with somebody who came on who was just a regular viewer without a jacket and he's not probably a regular supporter. And because you connected with him in that chat, he stayed. He could have come
He
there. You could
said,
have seen him. You could have just stayed in the background and seen him typing, said nothing. She's not saying, she's not engaging because she's busy. And then he would have just left. And if he was like me, I probably wouldn't have returned to that channel, right? Because no moderator connected with me and the host was too busy to connect with me, and probably I would not return again if I just came across your channel randomly and you were a small YouTuber and no one but myself was in the chat, right? So it's so
mm-hmm.
important if you realize you're on a host channel, that host has given you a moderator. That's part of being a moderator. You're not only looking out for trolls, you're not only looking out for foul language, you're also looking to engage in that chat for or on behalf of that host. So I think it's pretty important that we not only use that moderator option or that blue jacket option to just connect with other channels, but also to assist the host to engage. Welcome people in. Sometimes persons come in, there's so
Mm-hmm.
many blue jackets, they probably feel intimidated. They don't want to
Mm-hmm.
say hi. So from the moment they say hi, like welcome them. I've been into so many chats and I've said hello, and I don't want says anything to me. They're coming into the chat. They're
Mm-hmm.
calling to everyone else. If I've said a general hello, if you're there before me, courtesy calls, and you have a blue jacket, you can tell me hello because I don't have a blue jacket on that channel. I could be just be passing through. That's another subscriber for that person. That's somebody who might return to that channel. So I think if somebody has given you the privilege of a moderator on their channel, you should also assist the host as well.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Brother Robin is always bringing us a smile. He says that, yes, guys, let's
Oh,
keep
Stella
Dr.
got
Stella
her
in the
groove back.
group. So let me see. I don't know how many, I think I said she had 75, did I?
Yes, she
So
had
let me see at the
75.
end of the live stream. I
How
know some
many?
people
Yeah.
must have already. Let me use my support and go put it on a video for her. And also, guys, as Bestie was saying about helping out with moderator, when somebody give you a moderator, oh, her videos are so short. Um, you also ask before you do any drastic things. Like
Yes.
everybody's complaining now about people blocking people, putting people, I don't know what they call put in jail, but putting people in jail.
Yeah, the timeout,
uh,
right? Yeah.
I was I was rewatching Brother Reborn's hear me Reborn, Brother Robon's live stream the other day. And I think somebody must be asking him in the chat about like, did you put somebody in jail? He was like, what are you talking about? Which jail? Sometimes when I rewatch the live stream, I say and listen to them, I just laugh. It's like somebody in the chat is talking about jail. What jail are you talking about? I don't
Yeah.
have any jail. Who is in jail? What are you
Yeah,
talking
that's true.
about?
That's true.
So,
You have to ask the host. I was on a I think it was maybe yesterday or the day before, and someone was pretty rude. The host was telling the person, "Don't come back to the channel." You know, she doesn't want to block the person. So just either you're going to be nice to people who are coming into my live, or just don't return. So from the moment she said don't return, then I left it alone. So you know that she doesn't necessarily want to block that
the
person
block,
or time
yeah.
them out because she had a very small number on that stream and maybe needed the watch time, and so she didn't want to block the person. She wanted the person, you know, to at least change their tone or their language in her chat. So that's something that you definitely need to say. Is it something that you want me to do to time that person out? Like, don't just quickly time them out because sometimes people turn around. Like when I was doing my live and I was making the soup, you know, someone came on and say, "Oh, she's making some poisonous brew or
Yeah,
something." And
portion. Yeah, you were
yeah,
making
you
a
remember Beth and I
portion.
quickly said, you know, that's not nice. And the person came around, said he was 15 years old, he likes to cook as well, and even telling me recipes that I should try. So sometimes people try to push your buttons, but if you push back and let them know what type of environment you're fostering, is either they're going to drop off or they're going to turn around and, you know, be a better person. But if they're not, then at that time you let the host make a decision of asking her moderators to probably swat that fly, I guess.
I always laugh when you say that. It's true. We have to respect
Yes.
other people's channel. Don't be quick to think that everybody wants you to block anyone, time
Yes.
anyone out, or ask. Ask. Because even today I was on Sis Bless channel and there was a comment there, but the comment was already held for review. And
Okay.
I realized that she see it. Like if the host is already on the panel, you see them actively there. I was gonna say if she wasn't there, I was gonna type like, "Sis, do you want me to delete this?" But
Okay.
she was there and she sorted it out.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
we shouldn't abuse. I think it was this blessed last week that was saying that it's a privilege or something like that. Don't
It
remember the,
is.
the
It's
actual
a
phrase that
word
she
to use. Yeah,
used.
but I agree totally.
Yeah.
I definitely agree.
So,
Because
somebody
we
done.
use it lovingly here just to so that we can connect because we know we need to grow channels and we want to support each other. But honestly, you go on larger content creators, you can count how many moderators they have, and quickly after their life ends, like sometimes they've removed those persons too, and they don't
Mm-hmm,
necessarily come back as a moderator either. So it is a
mm-hmm.
privilege, and YouTube has given you that as a privilege too, so that you can grow your community or help with your community. So don't take it for granted at all.
Exactly. And don't be upset if someone chooses like not to give you
Yeah,
mod.
true,
Like
true.
if I go on a channel and I'm not mad, or I'm saying mad,
No,
I'm
you're
not
not getting
mad there.
upset.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter. It doesn't matter. It does not matter to
yeah,
me
exactly.
because half the time anyway, except that it is a support channel, I never connect with anyone. Usually what I do, I take a screenshot if I see people that I want to connect to, and then after the live, I copy paste and go find their channel.
Yep.
I never use that moderator to go connect to anybody because number one, you'll be missing the content that the
Hmm.
person is doing,
Yes,
except, as I said before, except that it is a support.
it is a
Some
support
some
live.
lives are supports, and
That's
some
right.
hosts they make it clear. Like me, I'll make it clear if you can go and support. It doesn't matter. If I'm doing my interview, I don't expect that you're gonna be popping in and out. I'm expecting that you're listening to my
Yeah.
interview, and
Hmm.
after my interview, then we can do a bit of support. And
Yeah.
that's okay with me. I don't mind that, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, and it's okay.
So
Like, I've gone to so many channels, and even if I've given someone moderator, they may not necessarily give it to me on their channel, and that's okay. I'm not here. My goal on here is not to become every channel's moderator. My goal on here is to grow my content and to put out what I'm passionate for in this space. It's not to become a moderator. If you don't give me a moderator, that's even less work for me, right? So I'm just here to
exactly.
enjoy your content, to support, and not necessarily have to worry about anything else. But if I do get it, it's a privilege, and I'm there to assist in any way the host would like. But I'm not going to walk around with a chip on my shoulder to say I've been to this channel 5 times and they've never considered me to give me a moderator. It doesn't matter to me. So let's just forget about that when you're going to people's channel, or if people has taken an action to clear up their moderators and you've come back and
Yeah.
you've not seen yourself as a moderator. It's okay. It's quite
It
fine.
is
Stop,
okay.
yeah, stop saying, oh, you took away the blue. Yeah, like I've gone to channels after every live stream, they have cleaned up their channel, and as you come back in the chat, they'll probably give it back to you so you can connect for whatever reason. But it's definitely a privilege for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. You are so right. You're so right. Hold on a minute, guys. I know I'm going round
Oh,
and
I
round.
know.
Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. There
Yeah.
is method to my madness. I promise you that. I promise you. We
Swift is asking you for the StreamYard link, so maybe she'll come
yes.
up.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm doing now.
Oh, you're trying to change the options of the view.
No, no, no. I'm putting, because I'm streaming from my phone. I've
Oh,
got my
okay.
StreamYard open twice. I've got it open in my phone and in my laptop because I have to read it from my phone. See,
Okay.
there you go, sis. Um, so I'm videoing from my phone here and my laptop is right here. So because it's
Sadie
too
just got
small for
two
me to
ads.
read. Hmm?
Sadie just got two ads.
Oh, wow. Thank you, my Sadie. I get so excited for people watching my ads because, I'm taking a page from Sis Bliss book because she's telling me, sis, you can actually make your threshold on ads
Every
or,
month. Yeah.
just revenue that you get
Yeah.
from your content, but you just have to be consistent. And
Hmm.
here she is. Hello, beautiful sis.
Yes,
Hi
this bless.
guys, hi sis, hi Caris. Boy, I've asked for the link about 3 times.
Oh, I just saw
I'm
Oh
so
my
sorry, sis.
lord.
I'm so sis.
That's
When
okay.
you can't put me and Bestie together.
Too much talking. Too much talking.
That's okay. Thank you guys for coming on the raid. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Carrie says thank you for having me, and also Simone. I
You're
appreciate you
welcome.
all.
Thank you.
And thank you for loving on Dr. Stella also. Because she came in as I was about to end. She's actually from
Okay.
Elena Coyer's side of the community.
Okay.
Oh,
And I
wow.
met her via a redirect. And ever
Wow.
since, yeah, she has been coming. Hi,
Nice.
Sissy. Hi, Marciano, bro. When you touch on the point where I asked the persons this morning to, because the day stream and the night stream is different. The night stream is like I'll pin persons, spotlight their channel, say what their channel is about, and encourages persons to go and love on each other. If they see if the person has something that they love, they connect and they build a friendship. It starts from there, but they need to continue with the friendship.
Yeah.
Support each other and go there on their live stream or their replays. The day stream is about me supporting back via their replay live streams. So if someone comes in, whether they are monetized or they are looking for a double H, that's what that stream is about. So persons will come on during the day and drop two comment, hi os, light done, gone. Or they will drop 5 lines of emoji or 10 line of emoji behind each other, because StreamYard, Simone says, if you notice, you have a timestamp beside everyone's name, but
Yeah, just
not,
realized.
yeah, they're not knowing that there's a timestamp. So even if it's 10 emojis, it's within that 1 minute period. So, and most person knows that I'm at work, so they think they might, in their small
Thinking
mind,
you don't know.
they are thinking that
But they
they
can't
are
see
tricking
them.
me that they were there for a long while, but they weren't. And then as they come in, you'll see the chat goes down. And one particular lady, she was on my small channel. She came in and she just said hi on, and then the chat went down. So, and I used to play a replay live stream both with my main, my small channel, and my support. So
Wow.
when she came in and I saw her do that, I was like, really? So I
Wow.
went on her channel because I don't normally watch shorts. But because I wanted her to look into herself, I went on her channel and I watched her shorts and I comment on the same thing that she wrote in that chat. I
Mhm.
comment. I knew she was coming back. And she did came back and she had the audacity to say to me, "Oh, please watch one of my long form content." And I didn't answer. I didn't answer her. And it was on my other side of the chat, not Blessed Life Journey, Bless Mom. No? So I didn't answer and I was there and I was reflecting to myself and said, no, these persons, they're not real, because you came, you just dropped light down on and the chat literally went down, and then I went to watch a shorts and she felt offended and she came back and I'm saying, wow. But this morning, no, she was there this morning and I didn't call her name because I didn't want to put any attention on her. I'm not like that, but I just wanted her
To
Mhm.
see.
to, yeah. And she has 3 channels, so she came in on the live stream and she came with all 3 channels and the 3 of them dropped 5 lines of emoji, and I knew it was going to go down and she expect me to come and watch a replay for those 3 channels. It's not right. I'm
Yeah.
Mhm.
contributing
Wow.
positively to
Oh
your
my
channel and
goodness,
you
that's
aren't.
bad.
So that's why I came out. And the thing is, it's not only affecting my channel, it's affecting other person's channel, because I know persons that were there in the background. They don't know who is in the background. So they come in on and say on and then leave, thinking that I don't know that they leave. I know the persons that were on. My Sissy Simone was on, Crossdale was on, Watch Queen was on, Dow to Power was on. When those persons, among others, say they're on, I know that they are there. So they
Yeah.
come in and might be seeing 7 persons, and then they say on and gone. They don't know who is in the background, but I know, and it's not right because these persons are going to their channel, supporting them genuinely, and they aren't. If you don't like what the person does, don't go on their channel. It's okay. It's okay not to
Mm,
click. If I'm supporting
exactly.
you and you don't want to support me, let me keep on coming to you. Don't come back
Mm,
and
Yeah.
watch our shorts. It's not right. And that is why, as small content creators, we are not meeting our threshold. We stay too long to achieve our double H, and
Mm-hmm.
it's
Because we're not getting
totally
genuine
wrong.
support. Yeah.
No, if you don't like what the person offer, it's okay. You're not going to like what everyone offers. You can't support everyone. So, and it's not in real life. Sometimes we are being taken disadvantage of, like, and on
Yes.
in virtual space too. No, it's
Yes.
wrong. Don't use persons to achieve knowingly and then expect them to come back and replay. It's wrong. If you don't like the content, don't click. You're not tricking anyone on YT Street. Credibility counts. If you go onto one of your video and you'll check the analysis, sometimes they only watch 1 minute. That means your ads didn't
Wow.
run,
Yep.
Mm.
you didn't get a double H, and they type in the chat, God's child
Code
says, thank you for
watch.
being here. They mark the register and they expect you to come back and replay them. It's not right.
No. It's
And these things are what is mashing up the community, and that's the negative side of the community. When it comes on to the jackets are not a right, they are privilege. If someone
exactly.
give you a jacket, treasure it.
Yes.
When it comes on to hiding persons, if someone says something out of context, you can correct them softly
Mm-hmm.
or put them in timeout. And if it's too bad, you can hide them because some persons deserve to be hidden. But you can
Yeah.
check the channel to see if it's a channel, because sometimes content creators does hide behind non-content creators profile to troll the host. You understand?
Yes.
So, and if
Mm-hmm.
you recognize it's a real channel, you can say to the person, that's not nice. This is a positive space. Be nice, no?
Yes. Yes. I
Because,
always say that. Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, no matter what, no one should be trolled. You might
Yeah.
want the double H, you might want the threshold, you
Yeah.
you don't deserve to be trolled. So I think we just need to speak up. Sometimes they go on the live stream and they just type 2 things and then they leave. Even the like went with them. You're interfering with that content creator's live stream or video. The system won't push it out no more. So we
It's
just need to
true.
stop those negative things and support if you want to support, or don't support. It's okay if you don't support, but you coming in and saying, pretending as if you are supporting, and you know you're not supporting. That's
Yeah.
not nice. It's
And I was
unacceptable.
saying to Sis Bless to Bestie that when they dip in and out, it actually
Mm,
reduces your average watch time, like your average time
Mm-hmm.
that somebody is watching that live for too. So it
yeah.
also affects that.
Yeah, the retention period. If it's not a growth stream or a supportive stream, if it's
Mm-hmm.
not a supportive stream, like this, Simone channel is not a supportive channel. So if she doesn't want to give jackets, it's her right. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? If she chose to, it's her right. A stream like mine's is different because mine's is like
Yes.
persons coming together, meeting new people, getting your channel out there as a young content creator and move on. Or if you choose to stay, you stay. You don't have to stay. You owe me nothing. I owe you nothing. No.
Exactly.
So that is a different form of content. And when I start, I always allow the stream to stay for 15 minutes before I start moving it
Okay.
to and fro. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? The double H on that stream, it's low, but I'm fine with it because I'm about helping persons. I
Exactly.
choose to do that. So it's different. But a stream like this,
Mm-hmm.
persons shouldn't be going out and coming in because this is not what it's about. If you choose to go out, stay at least 15 minutes with the host, go do your connection and come back. But don't
Mm-hmm.
clicking in and then at the end of the stream, instead of the hours goes up, the views goes up, it goes down. So that's to show you that they were just clicking in. And as I said last night on my stream, I was by Reds in the morning and somebody was there. But I was by Reds on my support ID channel device. And then I saw the person coming over my side and he must be saying I'm a mad woman. Because I did say to him, you needed to stay at least 15 minutes with Reds before you came over.
Mm-hmm.
And probably he had expected me to feel nice that he's there. No, I don't, I didn't feel good because the same thing he does to Reds, he will do it to me. So
Yeah.
don't think
Mm-hmm.
that because somebody you are he came or she came to
Okay.
support you, they they won't do the same thing as the that's what they did to the other person. So because it's what it didn't happen to you, that doesn't mean you should see it and just hug it up. No, it's wrong. Correct them. Stay with the person for at least 15 minutes before you move on. And if you expect the person to stay an hour or to watch an hour video, do the same.
Yes.
Because we are small and we need love. And that's why some persons struggle to get the double H. You can't be a part of a community and you are struggling to get your double H, struggling to get your quota threshold. That's because persons are not genuine. It's totally wrong.
Yeah.
Yes, and when they do that, they rob the genuine people because
Exactly.
imagine that you've got free channels and you've got your support and whatever you want to do, and you want to go back and help you want to go back and return what that person give, but they only give you a couple of seconds, and when they give you those couple of seconds and you go there spending 11 hours with them, you could have spent that time with a genuine person that will
Sis,
return it genuinely.
sis, for me, and persons can tell you,
Mm.
I will support them even when I know that they aren't genuine until they reach monetization. And after they reach monetization, whatever you give to me, that's what I'm giving to you. So some persons, because I watched their long form content when they were growing, the 11 hours, they expect it afterwards. No, I move on to someone else. If you want
Yeah.
that 11 hours, you have to give it to me.
So, yeah, that's true.
Because guess what? There are persons in the community that their contribution enhance the community. And they, if I say to my brother Crossdale, our wisdom sis, this channel needs a little extra push. They will literally take the person channel and run the 11 hours video. Our God's child, they are genuine. And right
Yeah.
there, God's child can give 20 hours. I can give 30. Wisdom can give 30. So that's 80 watch hours you get in one day plus what you would have gotten in during that live stream. And then you are going to take those persons for granted. Soon they will say to me, sis, no, I can't. Because they are supporting genuinely, and all you
Yeah.
can do is go back and watch a short. No, it's not right. It's their device, it's their time, and remember, they are either mother, father, or they have a job. So
And you
it's
know
not
Yes.
what?
right.
Personally, if the only reason you'll see me connect or watch one of your shorts is because maybe YouTube has recommended to me and it's new. But once I'm going to support, I'm going to an actual video, especially if I know that you've now been monetized. I'm actually going to go to your video and I'm going to watch one or I'm going to watch two, depending on my time. But I'm not necessarily going to look for shorts to watch for you, because shorts are so, watch time or views on shorts, it's so easy to get. Like, it's being pushed out to every single
Yeah,
person
YT
across the
pushes it out.
platform.
Yeah.
So it is so easy. I'm not going to definitely go to your channel and go to look for shorts. I think that's a waste of effort and time. I'm going to your
Exactly.
channel to look for a video, especially some of the newly monetized persons, so I can get the ads running. Why would I want to waste my time? Because like YouTube pushes the shorts, it doesn't, it takes a couple seconds now to get a view for a shorts. It's so easy to get views on a shorts.
Exactly.
That,
And it does not add to your watch
Watch
hour
time.
that you need
no.
to
Yeah.
get your watch time. Yeah.
God's child, sis. Love you too, sis. Love you lots. Yeah. So we just need to be genuine and more sincere, and somebody has to say it, because if somebody don't say it, we are going to go down instead of up. And YT is very hard. It's no joke. And
Yeah.
guys, if you connect to me via a shorts, as a matter of fact, if you connect to me via a short, not even arts you don't get, because I don't look. I don't look. That means you only want me to come and watch a shorts for you, and I don't watch
Yeah.
shorts. YT pushes out it out to their
Yeah.
see their audience. Me
Exactly.
coming to your channel to watch a short, it's no contribution. I
Mm.
rather to
Mhm.
come take your replay live stream and replay it to the end. That way, I either give you a one double H, two double H, or if you are monetized, whatever ads play during that period, you receive it because it's on a laptop. You
Yeah.
understand? I'm not, guys, I'm telling you, and if you don't want to watch my shorts, I'm good. Maybe persons might watch mine because I use the tips, the YT tips. Since lately I drop tips, no?
Yeah.
But if
Yeah.
you connect to me via shorts, guys, you can call me out. Mm-mm, I'm not looking. I'm sorry, I'm not looking. If you connect to me via a shorts, I'm not looking. And if you
I
say,
don't blame you.
sis, I've connected to you and you did not return, the first question, what did you
What did
connect to
you?
me
Yeah.
via? If you said shorts, I'm saying, okay, I'm sorry, but I don't return via shorts. No? We need to be
Mm.
more sincere. And channels are, they are being, it's affecting them negatively and it's not right. So, yeah, that's where I'm at.
Hi,
Okay, that's
Auntie Rosie.
right.
Shout out to Auntie Rosie, guys.
Shout
Auntie
out
Sorry.
Rosie,
Rosie. Shout
I.
out Rosie.
Wow, we love you, Auntie Rosie.
That's Auntie Rosie. Yeah, so that's my 2 cents. But Whitey is little political.
But
Is
you
it?
know what, Sis Bliss, I'm so glad that you're speaking out about this, because honestly, sometimes I don't understand why people will know that something is happening, and they will either say, "Oh, I'm not going back to this channel, I'm not doing that," and they start being all up in their feelings and stuff like that. It's better if you let people know. Some people genuinely don't know, and some people are very crafty and think that no one knows what they're doing. So we need to speak out and let people know, because honestly, when you spoke on your live stream this morning, I realized that everyone that was there, after it dropped, after you spoke, then it never moved for a very long time. I actually fell asleep and woke up to see the same number.
Yeah,
I was like,
because
wow.
what I noticed too, 17 persons were there, right? And it my support ID can hold up to 45 channels running, right? And I'm going to go to your channel and I'm going to connect, I'm going to replay one of your live stream and you're just coming in, clicking in and clicking out. I could give that tab to someone else that really needs support. And it's not only the persons there that I'm supporting other persons that I know is they are near or they need a little bit more pushing. So they coming in one person, 3 channels. They are not even looking at anyone in the chat to support. And you are just coming in for less than a minute, couple of seconds. and I'm supposed to come and support you. No. So it
Mm.
comes a time that you have to speak up. And normally I don't speak up, but like for the past month or two, you see when persons speak to you, I have support system of YT that supports me spiritually, mentally, and physically. Then I might not see them, but you ever receive a virtual hug?
For
Wow.
sure. A
Yeah.
lot of that.
And what
Mm.
I've learned in my
You
life,
give it a lot, sis Bliss.
yeah, what I've learned in my life, when persons are giving you advice, you should apply it. If you don't apply it, there comes a time that they are going to leave you by yourself. So
Mm-hmm.
you have to
Yep.
choose. Do you don't have to take the advice, because you have a mind of your own,
Have to
but
decide.
you need to sit down and you need to reflect and you need to apply it. Else tomorrow or something, you are going to drain the person that is giving it to you. And I'm not going to be alone, so I'm going to listen, because at the end of the day, I'm saying, guys, please support. And they are supporting, and persons aren't even looking at them. And some of them, they support not for persons to look at them, but just to see persons achieving based on
Mhm.
their experience on YT. They are using it to achieve. But if you don't have standard in life, it makes no sense. So yeah, me coming up this morning and saying it is something that I've kept in for a long time. And this
Mhm.
lady, she always do it. So I had to say it, because yeah, I had, because she
Girl.
saw 17 persons. She was literally going to go, and she typed on, and I know that she is not there. But because I said it, she stayed. Plus another three was from her community. So it was six of them. And all six was going to go and expect me to come and support them. No, it's not right.
I bet they were so frightened.
And then because during the day they know that I'm not there. So
Mhm.
I think at one point she didn't know that I was speaking. Is afterward when she realized person was really saying back, answering, typing in the chat, they realized that I was actually speaking, because most time I don't speak during my day stream, but
Mhm.
I do monitor the stream. You have managing moderators in the background that monitor the stream. So yeah, we just need to be, and for me as a content creator, if you have to be on your live stream for persons to stay there, it speaks volume. The content creators have 3 4 live stream running at one time, and you don't see them in the chat.
True.
It's just persons there. It's nice when you as a host can be there, but if you're saying you're looking for a double H, you're going to stay on a live stream for 11 hours, 7 hours. No,
Possible.
leave it
Yeah.
Mhm.
running. No, persons come and go, but if you have to be there for them to stay, you're not going to achieve. And persons needs to spread their wings on YT and see what the bigger content
Are
creators are
doing.
doing,
Yeah.
and see where they can take a lesson from their book. You can have 3 streams going on at once. No, you
Yeah,
don't have to be there.
exactly.
But
Brother Robin is giving us some crowns. He said at once for each of us. He
Oh,
gave
thank
us three.
you,
thanks,
Brother
bro.
Rawborn.
Yeah, and he needs some love, guys. If you can love him.
Yes, I've been watching. I've gone way back 4 months ago and stuff. It's not much, but it
Yeah,
hasn't got a lot of content, but
yeah.
that's why I sit and I actually listen to his, as Bestie was saying. Sometimes this girl almost pulled my shirt down. So, as Bestie was saying, sometimes you can listen for motivation, inspiration. You choose. And I'm running a couple of playlists, and I thought to myself, I'll listen to this one. So I'm listening to Brother Rawbon, and He's talking about his achievement. And sis Bless and Bestie, I know you want to go, but you know what? We don't take time out to know people. Because Brother Robin was talking on his live, and I didn't know until I rewatched how long he's been working at a radio station, and how much experience he has and stuff like that. I'm like, what? And how he's been in ministry for so long, and how much ministry he does and stuff like that. I didn't know.
Yeah, and for my brother, let me tell you, see, I'll run people's live stream, but at some point I sit and I'll watch two or three because you need to get to know the person. No, so
Yes.
I'll sit and I watch two or three to get to know them. The about section of the channel, it gives you a summary of what the channel you can expect from the channel. Sometimes the titles they doesn't speak to what the content is about, because sometimes persons use clickbait, but we, as much as possible, we have to try and to get to know person. So I know my brother Robin has been into ministry. He used to work at a radio station. I also remember when I used to push him to do YouTube. And I remember when he just started, and he supports me a lot. Even when you don't see him, he's in the background. In the morning,
Yes.
sometimes he's one of the first person, apart from my brother Crossdale, to be there, or my
Wow.
sissy voice out. No, and I remember when his timing and my timing used to be the same in the evening, and I had to say to him, "No, bro, go do your live stream, guys. It doesn't matter who is streaming."
Right.
Life is life. In your free time might just be the other person's free time. Don't be a part of a community that you are not free to do what you want. Even if the person is doing it, that's what you're called to do. Go and do it. If it's
Yeah.
the same time, go do your live stream. You can catch up on each other on the replay. There's nothing wrong. And I'm saying it for Simone. Simone is always considerate of other person, but she's
I
not
heard that
considerate of
coming from
Simone.
afar.
No, she's not considerate of Simone. She will be there supporting others. What about Simone TV? You can't do that. You came on YT for a mission. You need to fulfill your mission. It's about balance. You have to balance supporting with growing yourself. You can't be all about Simone, and you can't be all about others. In life, it's about balance.
Yeah.
Even in our private life, we have to have balance.
Yeah.
So you need to have balances. You can't be, persons are happy to receive, but
Yes, it's
are
true.
happy to give back, and it will drain you. So yeah, you need to be. That's why before I went to my live stream, I said stop watching the clock, because I know that's what you were going to do and end when the
I'm
guest
so
left.
I'm so scared of Sis Bliss.
No, you need to work on Simone, and you need to come up with another live stream that is either
Yes.
you leave it running, go about your. You will see. Oh, one of the day when you're going for coffee, just leave your live stream running, and it's a nice feeling, in a sis. Oh,
I'm so afraid.
it's a nice feeling. On
I'm
Saturdays when
so
I'm traveling,
afraid.
most time I'm not there. Just turn on your subscribe chat mode, and you see this StreamYard. What persons don't know, you never know who is behind the stream that is streaming via StreamYard. So I will be streaming. God's child will be streaming. My brother Crossdale will be streaming. Other persons will be streaming via StreamYard. But you don't know if it's the content creator is there. Because God's child can start my live stream. My brother Crossdale can start it. My brother Exotic can
Wow.
start it. You understand?
Mm.
So you might see Bless here are live streaming, but is it Bless operating the live stream? You don't know. Maybe some persons
Wow.
might know in the form of when the person greets, because I greet everyone blessing, sis, hugs. Rarely you might find one and two that I don't put sis or bro. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And the person might get a different just
Response.
Simone blessings. Then you might be saying, if you are thin skin, you might be saying, "Oh, sis never greet me by sis," and then you might be wondering, but it's not me, no. So we need to be careful. My brother will be streaming, but he's not the one operating the stream. So you can't be unblessed and say on, and then you are over by my brother saying on at the same time. If you have a laptop, fine, it's possible. But you know the person that
Mm.
don't have a laptop, that means they are clicking in and clicking out. So
Yes.
we need to be genuine on these streets. Spend at least 15
Absolutely.
minutes with each host. If you have to move on, and say to the host, "I'm going." Don't pretend like you're there and you're not there. It's not right. So yeah, that's
Yes,
it.
it's true. It's
Yeah,
true.
that's true. I that's something that I take pride in. If I'm going to leave or if I have to do something and I'll return, I will say it. I notice some persons they'll just pop on and you don't even know. Sometimes you'll be talking to them and they're not even there. And persons
Yeah.
who are the host is talking to people who are not there, and the persons who are actually there supporting, they're not engaging with those persons, and the other persons have left a long time ago. So
Yeah.
even as whether you're viewing or supporting or as hosts, try to engage with persons who you see actively in your chat, because sometimes you're engaging with that person who has popped up and they haven't typed anything again, and you're actively engaging with that person who is no longer there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
So Classic is
It's
saying I'm thin skin. You'll grow some thickness soon. Don't worry.
Classic.
Hi, Classic. So yeah, we just need to be genuine.
Classic's been here all night, you know. Brother Robon has put up a message here, said that he's making a top 100 list right now. So he already know who is the top 20 on the list.
That's good. At least you're not making a ninja list, so we're good with that, Rawborn. We'll just work to get into top 20 and top 10 because we know it's all good things on that list.
So thank you for having me.
Thank you, Sis
Appreciate
Bless. We love
you.
you. I still need to reach out to you. I need your help. But I'll reach out. I'll reach out. I
Yeah,
need to do
you have
something else.
Auntie's number, so you'll be fine.
Yes, I want to I'm thinking about doing another kind of stream, kind of like this, but not kind of like this, but you know. So I'll reach out to you. It's regarding using this StreamYard, and I just can't wait for Bestie to start using this StreamYard. It's good. The StreamYard is good. It's much
I
better.
know. If anyone out there would like to give me a free membership, you can use Simone's or Bless anything you want. You ask for it. You can use Simone's or Bless code. You'll get discount and just give me at least a month membership, and it'll kick me off.
If I'll see how it goes. If I'm renewing mine, then you can use it. I don't mind. You can use my
So
studio.
I put it out there.
Yeah, the
Guys.
thing is now, the thing is that most persons don't know with StreamYard, you can share studio, no? And also if you have the link, because Simone link, if she shares the link and persons click on it, I think you get $25 off
Yeah.
each.
Oh, okay, and
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah.
big discount.
Yeah, so if Caris is buying and Caris use your link, you get 25 and you go back, and so at the end of it, depending on how long you purchase that plan for, when you
Okay,
go back, you have discount to receive, no? 25 and 25 is $50.
yeah, that's a
Yeah.
big thing.
Yeah, so it's just like the Amazon,
Affiliate.
yeah, you should
Yeah.
say good people. Yeah, so we just need to be genuine, guys, and yeah, be considerate. You don't know the mental state of the person. You don't know the sacrifice they are making to grow their
Thank you,
channels.
Blessing.
If you don't like their content, it's okay. Okay, don't click. Don't pretend. Let's be
Yeah.
genuine.
Yeah. And if we can support, support. I don't know why
Mm.
people like you have devices. I was counting up today how many devices I have. Like all my phones that the screen cracked and I didn't want it anymore. I've suddenly reconditioned them and using them for support devices and stuff like that. But if
Yeah,
you have a laptop, a tablet, I've
the
got
life
two
of a content
tablets.
creator.
I'm telling you, but if I will not leave, I will not have 7 or 8 devices and leave all of them empty that not even running one person. It almost feels cruel, you know?
Yeah.
So if you can
And
just support, if it's even just one.
And even
Yeah,
if
and
you are trying to get watch hours and the person supporting you are also still in your same category, and you've seen them supporting you, trying to get your watch hours up, you can also support that person. I was just calling out Mash
Mm.
that Simone called out last week. Bestie, you called Mash out. He
Mhm.
raised his hand. She called out generally, put a call out who needed support. He was one of the persons who raised his hand, and I've been over his channel. He has a very robust playlist, and I've been there. And he's been right back. He's been supporting me right back. So if you know you're in the same category as that person, and that person is actively running your playlist, then you can also pick something from that person's host to watch that would also show the same support. If that person is already monetized, you can go when you have that time, or prioritize, not when you have the time, because some people will never have the time. If you are getting the support, prioritize and come back to the person. If you are doing a live, and I know, Nadine says I call her name too much, but she has a lot of best practices. She'll see people on her live and she'll go back to pick those people out tomorrow, next week, whatever, just to go back and watch content. Crossdale came to my live. I haven't gone over to his house in quite a while, and I believe I was raided one night by Spark Motivation to Power, and he came right, and I went back. I said, "Oh, I haven't seen Crossdale in a while," and I went back to his channel and I watched a couple of videos. So it's not about if you have the time; it's making the time because you've received that support. That's the only way you grow. You'll never grow on your own.
encouragement sweeten labor. So
Right.
if the person is up, hi mama, you finally came out the
Welcome,
bush. I told Simone that
welcome,
you were here, but you weren't
Evangelist.
feeling well. So she came over on the raid, but mama is not feeling well these days. So
Oh,
she
I'm
can't
gonna
stay,
pray for you,
yeah, she
Evangelist.
can't stay on the
Yes,
device too
yes,
long. So she left
Lavina.
me running and probably fell asleep or something because she needs to sleep more. Remember, she's not so young anymore. Yeah, but yeah,
God
she.
bless you, Evangelist. We speak divine, comprehensive blood
Amen.
coverage and healing over you.
Yeah, encouragement sweeten labors, guys. I can use Fabian and Simone and Suzette as an example. Fabian and Suzette, I've been supporting them via their long form content, and sometimes she will come with her husband device and she will say to me, "Sis, I'm leaving this one on you." And she doesn't say it and don't do it. I know because I know the persons that are in the background and I count off the heads. So when persons come in the chat and say on or whatever, I know who is there. And she tries. She might not be able to give me, I can give her 13 a day, but she gives me 10. She gives me all that she had. No, the woman with the alabaster style, she gave Jesus all that she had. No?
Mhm.
So give what you have, guys. Don't make somebody be loving on you and you can't. The night when wisdom raided you, I was on the raid,
Yes,
Caris.
yes,
And when I woke up and I realized that my device came over, I wasn't sure at what point. I replayed the video and I just typed wisdom read, but I allow it to on both devices to replay. Most persons don't realize it's two blessed life journey, one with small case
capital.
and one with uppercase. No, so they might be seeing me commenting twice, but it's two different devices. So we just need to, and persons, you might give four and they can only give one, but give
Yeah,
it, show effort in it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Don't expect to be receiving. These streets, we are all content creators. You can't go around super chatting everyone. You can't go
that's
around
not
buying membership
sustainable.
from
That's
everyone.
Mm.
But
fantastic.
guess what you can do? You can watch
And
the ads.
watch. Mm-hmm.
So
You
Yeah.
you
can
watch the
watch.
ads, or you allow the video to play and let the person get the double H. I always say to young content creators, focus on your double H. Don't focus on the bananas. Leave the subscription
Yes.
alone. Do your shorts, YT will push it out, you will get it.
Yes.
Sometimes you might go into somebody's house and they will use the app. There's an app you can use to get the bananas, you can use to get the watch hours. YT don't pay you for the if you use it to boost up your views. Because some persons you see them with big numbers, but they
Mm.
aren't getting paid for it because
Oh,
that's their form of investing in their channel. I'm not against it, that's their business. But
Mm.
I rather to have my one and two, and I know that my
Mm-hmm.
one and two I will be
that's
compensated for it.
right.
But that's their business. I'm just using that to say if you are into if you are growing, focus on your double H. You might go somewhere and the person, okay, I'm giving you 500 bananas. They are assisting you in their own ways because at least you have that, but you still have to go out and connect to ordinary persons so they can watch your videos and
Watch. Yeah.
always come back. Those 500 will never come back. You understand? But
Yeah.
at least they help you to stop considering about the bananas and focus on the double H. You understand? So focus on the double H
Mm-hmm.
and the bananas will come. No, they
Yes,
will
I
come.
agree.
And you don't even have to you yourself can use the app if you want. That is if you are into it, but YT won't compensate you for it. So does it if it makes sense then fine. It's your decision. But I'm saying if persons are taking up your content to watch your long form content, love on them. It's not easy for somebody to take a 11-hour video and replay it. And that's just 11 double H. You might be saying, but that's 11. But
Yeah.
it's better than some
Nothing.
persons stream and they don't get not even one double
Mhm.
H. So
That's
It's
right.
true. I've done a stream already and I saw 1 point something. I'm like, what?
yeah.
1 point something hours. And it had quite a few. I think it had 200 and something views, but that to show you the average duration,
Shun that
how
person.
low that was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, my sister Sandy. So sometimes you see persons don't focus on you. You never know what is happening, no? But yeah, this is YT Street. Stop frustrating others. You don't like their content, just don't go. It's okay. You're
Yeah,
not going to
just
love
click and
everyone.
go.
Yeah,
Just click and go.
yeah. So
Thank
thank
you
you
so
all,
much.
guys. I appreciate
Thank
you
you,
all.
sisters.
Yeah,
God
I
bless
ended and I
you.
thought I would be in bed by this.
Please go to bed. I'm gonna end now. You know it's 2:30 a.m.
Oh gosh, and you're
Wow.
supposed to be at church early,
And
bestie.
I'm preaching at my church tomorrow.
Yeah,
Tomorrow
I
is
need to
Ladies Sunday
rest.
and I'm the ladies president.
Wow. So you need to go and get, I
Mm-hmm.
think you are
Get to
drinking
rest,
too
yeah.
much tea. You're drinking
I,
too much of that tea.
I slept today. You know, today I was on your live, Sis Bliss. I think that music put me to sleep.
It usually does. It's very relaxing.
I, I was talking to her, telling her I'm setting up my upcoming. The next thing you know, I wake up like, what? What time is it? I slept about 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
God.
it's good when you get to rest, no?
Yes, we need to rest in the nighttime.
Yeah. Or if you get the chance during the day, you rest too, whether night or day.
Yes. But you
Rest too.
know what happened now? You see my daughter just wake up and come down. She's not gonna go back to bed. So
Ah,
I don't know how I'm gonna sleep now.
so now
She's
you're
not.
in a spot.
I'm in a spot, but
But maybe
I
she
don't
might just
know.
fall back asleep. You never know. Be
Yeah,
hopeful.
maybe you get ready for bed and cuddle and she'll fall asleep
Yeah,
too.
I'll
yeah.
let you guys know. I'll let you guys know when I see you again.
So I thank everyone for coming here tonight. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Bestie, for keeping me company.
You're
Thank you for
welcome.
your encouragement and your support, sis. Bless. Oh my God, I'm telling you, it's only God who can reward you for what you're doing. I'm telling you, honestly, only God that can reward you. You're doing a very great job in this community. You
Yeah.
know how long tea time is there thinking, procrastinating. Should I do this? Should I? I've been encouraging her for long, And I'm telling you, the night I rated her to Sis Bless, and Sis Bless just give her one talk. No, she afraid to end her life. She's like, oh, I know Sis Bliss might be somewhere in the background. I have to go a bit longer, you know. Oh, I have to be consistent. Even if she don't come one day, she come and post like, sorry guys, I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Because she's afraid of being told off. Like same with Can You Imagine? And it's just good. We need that Sis Bliss in this
You're welcome
community.
too, and only God can compensate you too, because all of us in our own little way does stuff to enhance each other. So
Yeah.
and without you guys, there's no me. Without me, there's no you. So it's a teamwork. No man is
Yeah.
an
You
island,
can't
and I
go
won't take
alone.
the credit for myself alone. You're welcome, Marciano. And we
Yeah.
just have to be true to each other and know all each other and use our experience
To
to
help
cushion
others.
someone
Yeah.
else. I mean, everybody has to have their experience so they can, it's a part of their journey, so they can share. But if you can use your experience to better someone's life, why not share it? No, so yeah, that's just me. And I'm not an expert. It's just what I've experienced on YT streets. I remember when I wanted double H, it wasn't easy, no. So because of that, I use it to assist someone else. No, and all I expect for the person is to use that same generosity that you receive to help someone else. No, and
That's
then
Mhm.
nice.
pay it forward, and then we all will be good and just be sincere to each other. Don't go on
Yeah.
person's live
So
stream and
good.
click in and click out. I have a lot more to learn. Yes, sis, as you go along, don't worry. And I always say to persons, because tea time doing a 30 minutes live stream, that is like 0.01 double H. So yes, I had to tell her the truth. No,
Yeah.
she can't be
Yeah.
doing 30 minutes live stream and open to receive her double H. When you're streaming, guys, Red Room, look at my brother.
Welcome in, bro.
Yeah, when you're streaming, guys, you're not only streaming for the persons on your live stream, you're streaming for your replay team as well. And
Mm-mm. Nope.
so if there isn't anyone on the live stream, leave it running. It's not on your head. God will provide someone to come and replay it for you. No, it's not
Amen.
taking nothing off you, so leave it and yeah, you'll be fine.
God bless you, Blue. Thank
God
you.
bless you, my sweetie. I see you here all tonight, Blue. Please give us some more content. I've gone through everything. What I
No,
Yeah.
started having to do now is to ask my
Replay.
husband to leave his tablet at home and use his account to run because I've done it with mine already. So please, Blue, if you can hear what Sis Bless is saying, do a
I'm
bit
always
some
telling Blue.
long.
It's like maybe now she's staying away from me because she knows. Oh no live stream, sis. You need to do your live stream.
Please,
But
sis, give us something. We are the ones that are asking you for something. You should be the one
Yeah.
asking us, but
And
we're asking you.
even
yeah,
as Sis Bless says, Blue, even for the replays, that would be good. What I do with some of those still ones, you can get the music in the background. I actually use my Alexa. So if anybody has an Alexa, Alexa allows you to do ambient sounds, and like no copyright stuff. It's just sounds. You can do that. So if you have an Alexa and you want to, have some type of live content to help with replays or to add to playlists, you can use your Alexa in the black background for some of those ones if you have still
Yeah.
players,
Ah,
and that would be helpful
when,
for you as well for
when.
replays.
Yeah. So
Yes.
take the tips, guys, and
Yeah.
apply it.
Yes, and before you run, guys, I want us to just quickly stop by tea time. I'm gonna rate everyone there. And you just if it's even 10 minutes, remember guys that she's looking for WH and she's putting a lot of work in and she's trying, she's supporting. We see her here and there, and she's raiding. I love it. She's raiding after every stream now. So,
Yeah, that's good.
we'll be
She rated me today.
yes,
Yeah.
So
yes.
I'm gonna drop and get in the chat, and then I'll
Yeah.
stay for the.
I'm still by you, even though I'm up here. My account is still there.
Oh, you're at wow.
Both of them is still there. But for my main Sims, I'm going to clear my history. On my main, I'm going to clear it and then replay. Clear your, because I didn't give you a thumbs up, because I intend to. My main came on late on your live stream, in other words, so I will do it from the beginning.
Okay, Reds is saying he's just coming from Winston's house. That's fine, Reds, bro. No problem.
Yeah,
Mash
so
been running you all week. Wow. That is amazing. I love the people who responded last week to the call for the playlist. I'm gonna do it again in the next 2 weeks or so, just so
yeah,
that people can rest.
yeah. So catch
Um,
you, Sims, sis.
I love you so much, my sweet sis. Bless. Continue
Yes,
doing good. Keep up the good work. God got you. Thank you
you.
so much. I appreciate you.
Thank you, and he got you too. And focus on
Amen.
Simone.
Okay.
Okay, bye, guys. Bye,
Bye.
sis.
Bye, sis. Reds, I was on your live. When was Reds live? I was on your live, but you didn't type. I'm going to do a full replay. What do you mean yesterday? Full run to Simone. Thank you, bro. I know you got me. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Classic. Sandy, thank you so much. I've got you, Sandy. Thanks, God's child. It was such an amazing night, guys. If you came late, please try and check out the interview that I did earlier. And I want us to just quickly spend 10 minutes and tell Tea Time hello from me. I hope that she hasn't finished yet. So let's go quickly. I know you're always there, Sadie. Sadie, I got you. I got you. Oh, when it's red time, you always get lost. This is your night, Sadie. You'll never be lost. You have to click watch now or go. But wait first and see if your device will take you. And then if it doesn't take you, you press watch now or you press go. Or you will see they're heading to tea time. You go now or something like that. Thank you so much, Mash Bro. All of you that are here. Mwah. Raiders, supporters, persons who like, persons who watch. You're my lovelies, right? I love all of you, and I'll be in your houses. You know that you can't keep me out. Thank you so much, Stella. Hope you got a few. I'm connect with my husband's device afterwards as well, Stella. God bless you, everybody. Thank you so much. Be good, do good. I'll see you in the week. Keep posting, keep loving, be kind, and all that good stuff. Please, we've got 21 people here. Can I see all of us over there, please? Simone TV, raid with pink hearts. Please, guys. Evangelist, I love you so much. God bless you. I'll be praying for you, Evangelist. Let us just say hi to tea time. Simone TV, raid with pink hearts. I don't know what Red's put there, but pink heart, guys, pink hearts. Love you guys. Bless you. Good night.